Hello again, folks. We meet again. And wait, what the fuck? Wait, Lil, why do you have that weird little icon with you? Oh, for fuck's sake. I gotta ban that fucking sound redeem. I gotta fucking ban that shit for like a while. Just to give me some fucking respite. Let me snooze the ads real quick. There we go. And then we'll check some thingamaboppies. Okay. Alright. Good afternoon to you too, love. And good to see you as well, Cobran. Yeah, you have an icon for some reason. Do you not notice? It's like a golden little, thingy. Yeah. It's clips now. Oh my god. I don't know when Twitch added that. Oh, because you're like the top clip right now. Yeah, there's about to be competition once that happens. Okay. That's interesting. Interesting. Let me just double check some thingamaboppies and we'll begin. I know there's very few of you, but who gives a shit? Let me just double check. Okay, I think we're solid. Okay, I'm going straight into this because there may be a bit of time constraint since I have something to do, right? So I will say though, on an off-topic note though, I think my tongue's a lot better though. Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot about my golden rule. Hang on, it's a black screen. Give me a second. The fucking Heart of Darkness stole my shit. There we go. Okay. Oh, Gilton, it's blank. It's blank. It's black screen. Shh. It's here. The game is here now. Relax. Oh, because of the funny clip? Oh yeah, of course, Corbin. Fucking course it is. But you know what? At least there's no tomboys in this game. Wait. Oh dear heavens. Never mind. Never the fuck mind. Never mind. Anyways. Gamer time, folks. Love to be honest, there are tomboys in Darkest Dungeon mode, for God's sake, love. We are not even 30 minutes in, and we're already talking about tomboys, okay? Just, can I ever escape this curse, chat? Fuck's sake. Okay, here's this deal, though. To recap real quick, we did a bit of grinding, and, well, I have fucking doubled and gave my fucking deaths to the next goddamn group of heroes. We lost Super Step and Juna to the fucking Warhawk matron. I am not kidding, those fucking redheads, ow, are doing me in. All right, Nicholas, can we reach to a minute? No. How you doing, no, Nico? Right? But I'll be honest, I'm not too broken up about losing two more heroes because we already got the prerequisite for one of the town events from Beyond. Which, fun fact, if you ever want to know how to actually proc it, pretty much, you first have to have at least 3 people that are dead. So by the time you have it's random chance throughout the weeks that'll happen, but then you get to select 1 out of 3 heroes. Since I only have 3 though, the selection's very easy. I remember back then when I was younger, I had a lot more deaths, so it's kind of randomized. But you know, they always typically give you like the highest in resolve level for a hero, and then like the shitty ones. But that Lima can stay in that fucking grave for all I care. Don't bring her out. Don't bring her out. Not even the grave robber will get into that grave. Yeah, that's how much of an insult that I want to put. But you know what? Lima is great though. It's just that one sucked. This is my first word I hear after my 3 weeks absence is tomboy. Kilted. For fuck's sakes, why? But hey, how you doing though, man? I know it's been a while though. How you doing all right? Lilith. Or so how was Laws that we passed with Frostpunk 2? Pain, but we're not here for that. For here, we are grinding. We're grinding a lot of people to veteran because we still got a good majority of people that are still level 1. And I'm tired of looking at that. I don't like it. We have Siren lined up. We lost some trinkets. Not too bad, I think, apart from the scales, which was trying to make a difference, but it was kind of iffy. I know we still have Farmstead, which I'm in no big rush. All right, but I think game plan now, get more healers, and I know there was a new Darkest Dungeon mod, a new class mod that came out on the workshop. I believe it's called, was it Lord of the Worgen? I think so. I have no idea who he is. We'll have to see if we'll get him today. But considering the sheer amount of mods I have, that's a yikes. I have no idea. Blade Rex, the Devil Axe, it calls to me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't even know if Jello intended on Legion using that Devil Axe alongside his own. I don't know. But you know what? Let's start getting some people who are named up in here. Yes, Frostpunk. And actually, you, ironically enough, Blade Rex yourself, how you doing? I need to put you in the fucking box. Hold on. Go to church. Go in that box. Legion will talk with no voices. Okay, so schizophrenia. Lovely. Anyways. And... Wait a minute. Wait a fucking second. Hang on. Did the sniper get new art? Hold on, I need to hide the art for PNG. Folks. Oh yeah, I have to hide like art for real quick. Hey, that's new art. Look. Look. That is not, he actually has pronounced shades. What the fuck? Who did that? Who the fuck did that? Everything else is like the same roughly, but like, what? Huh? Kipasa? Yeah, there's actual detail now. Like, you can tell he has shades, and there's like a laser pointer on his sniper rifle. Stock's a bit cursed though, it's a bit too thin right there, right where the trigger would be. But, oh my god, the jackets there, the arms are a little bit too tiny. But, oh my goodness. Oh my god. Okay, now we have to see him in game. Okay, I think I might bring up Sniper for once. It got updated today? Who fucking did the art? Blade Rex, doing good on holiday to the sheep domain. Wales to Friday. Alright, hopefully you survive all the weird dragons out of there. But anyways, I need a healer. Get occultist. Even though I have my strong opinions about occultists, I do not like him. You will not like me! But the more you do not like me, the more you will learn. That quirked up little fucking axolotl person, I don't... Fucking Roblox OCs go from like really weird to like fucking awesome. There is no in between from what I've heard. Oh, it's updated today at 3:43 a.m. I actually gotta say I was actually up around that time. Well, right until 3 a.m. until I crashed. Cause ironically enough, I will actually announce this. Since, you know, some of you early birds are here, right? There might be a new video tonight to break the whole silence. Or tomorrow. I have to get some final editing things down because I had to have someone go over it real quick and they noticed some things and I'm like, yeah, I have to fix these. I won't say what it is, but I promise you it'll be worth the wait. Because I know I haven't uploaded in like two months on YouTube, but I hope it'll be good. Right? I think I stepped up my editing game. Yeah, and don't worry, it's not a fucking 1 hour video essay, okay? I know some people really hype those things up, but I just can't. I don't really fuck with making videos that fucking long. Because I'm not a maniac. Hold on. Fucking Yisk. Skin price. Actually, that would help with money. That would be useful. And also you... Actually, no, we need Slink back for funny. But the funny... Actually, no, what am I saying? This'll work. Alright? I didn't even see what it is. So why? Back to somewhere where I have, Juan took watch, streams again. Nice, nice, good for you. I didn't see that. I fucking got drowned out by other things. But anyways, Zest. Rasmus appears on a tide of blood. Oh, hello, Kilted. Oh, hey, Zest, hi. God, ironically enough, a Rasmus character would actually fit in Darkest Dungeon. He's a wizard after all. Oh, sorry. He knows magic, but I don't think he's a wizard. I don't know. Okay, here's a fun fucking TF2 fact I forgot. I think Erasmus and TF2 Soldier were roommates. I think, no, they were roommates. And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. Look, also Erasmus got a glow up in the last comic. Yeah, yeah. Who actually read the last TF2 comic? I fucking remember what people announced it. It's like, you're joking. It was like 7 years. Do you have any idea how badly I was like searching for like the last issue when I was a kid? God, I remember watching those cool comic dubs, like those fan comic dubs. That was my jam, that was my shit. That was my life. I loved it. God, it was such a good ending though. You gotta admit. You have to admit that. Zest, yeah, Erasmus is roommate with Soldier, which is why the voice line quote originally refers to Soldier. Nice. Actually, I forgot we did kill the Wild Hunt. No, dude, no, that does not mean Limbus Company fans come out of nowhere, please. We're talking about, you know, the funny Wild Hunt Jello made a while back. The funny ghosts. All I'm saying is there should be a modded trinket where it's a fucking vacuum cleaner and it defeats the Wild Hunt upon you know, meeting them. That's how it should work. You know, like Luigi's Mansion. Just get a vacuum cleaner, suck up the ghost. Boom. Instantly defeated. That's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying, y'all. Zest. And yes, Verasmus is a magician. So I did get my facts right. Zesty. First off, hi, you're new here. Please put the Project Move fans back in the box. Yeah. Put that Project Move box. Put that fan in the box. Underneath the prison. Jesus. The fact that I'm like in both communities and I see like crossovers in this game from Project Move is wild to me. I'm only sad though, like a good chunk of them are either skins or just overpowered classes. Oh shit. Well, first off, thank you for the follow there. Good girl Zora. That is the name. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the crusade, my friend. How you doing? But yeah. Like I've seen both sides of the community. Good and bad. It really depends on where you are, but dear God, there's strengths and weaknesses. It's like Pokemon, you know? Just depending on where you look. I know we all talked about it before. Love. It's weird I never played Project Moon in Limbus Company. Ironically enough, like I'll say it real quick before anyone's like, oh, Kills, you're bullshitting. You're not a Project Moon fan. Well, let me tell you. Lobotomy Corporation, good chunk of hours. Never beat it though, too fucking hard. Beat it Library of Verona. Got a good chunk in Limbus Company. I got stuck on someone's Kanto. So, safe to say I fucking know my shit. Hang on. There's my credibility. I need to think what to do with Occultist. I have no healing stuff. And actually, debuff chance might be better. That could be fine. That's what I hate about early game. If we're still in the early game, I'd say. Typically by week 30, we have some of our ground here, but we've been suffering losses, so... I think until week 50, I'd say we're in the clear. But for now... Let's see, Zasty. Upsize and downsides for every community. That is true. I mean, even Darkest Dungeon has its own issues, right? Like, I'm not gonna pretend it's perfect, right? Every community has its up and downs. Like, I don't know, for example, in my experience, Hearts of Iron 4, way too much politics. Dear God, don't want to talk about that. Or, like, I'm gonna list the games I've played. Fuck. Like, let me think. Call of Duty's an obvious one. Like, we all know what the fuck happens. Battlefield, I guess. I don't know. Like, you could point to any game you look at and you can understand it more. I'm not gonna try to make some sweeping arguments. Nicholas, and TF2's workshop community is just mafia and not that good kind. Oh, for fuck's sake. I heard about a cool mobster. You know what? You know what's funny? I heard about a whole mobster class mod for TF2. I thought about doing a community event with all of you, and we all name ourselves goons while someone's like the boss. And we all just talk like fucking like Italian mobsters. I get to make this joke, okay? I am an Italian too, okay? So no one come at me. Hey boss, hey boss, we gotta go in the ruins, all right? And you see, all right, you come into this fucking hamlet, you stir all this trouble with these brigands, you demand justice. I'm gonna have to kill you, ancestor. I turned into the Godfather. Fives. Hey boss, you wanna whack? Bada bing bada. I love you guys. Thank you, Fives. How you doing? Good girl, Zora. Oh yes, the good old Holy Force split. Even at 50-50 between... Okay, Jesus Christ. Good analogy, but we're not gonna talk about further on that. Fuck's sake. Yeah, that's okay. Rule 1, Zora, you gotta know this. No politics here, but I get what you mean. But that's what I'm talking about. No one look into it, I swear to God. But please, let's not talk about that for. I'm getting way too many flashbacks. Valex, hey boss, some of the new goons wanted to come again. Wouldn't it be cool if there's like a fucking enemy mod pack that's just like a little mob? You know? Yeah, oh wait, because I think if I'm right, the terms like mob origin, right? The like organized crime was in like Sicily, and I think it was around in the medieval times. There is some semblance we could put into Darkest Dungeon. Think about that. You're finding a bunch of goons with flat caps. Oh, Zora. Oh, sorry though. That reminds me. Are you using or planning on using the Hive? Hang on. I think I'm familiar with him. I think I heard about him before. Hang on. I feel like I've heard of him. Wasn't he the one that was like some hooded dude full of bees? Let me check. Oh, yeah, him. I never used him. I might. I might. But I know I got one called some like transformation class, the Lord of Worgen, which I know Hetty did the art, and I've seen him on the Project Iron Crown Discord draw him, and I'm like, oh my god, who is he? And he's like, oh yeah, this is like a new class mod. I'm like, oh my god, that's like so cool, bestie. And I autistically listen to him. Anyways, Zora, triophobia warding and mosquitoes have unionized. What the fuck is triophobia? Is that like mosquitoes? I'm actually gonna look this up. Oh, those. That's okay. I can see. Yeah. Oh god. Then tell him Grimm's. Oh yeah. Basically, it's like a phobia of like a lot of holes. You know, like how in Crimson Court, like the Baron and some other creatures have like a lot of fucked up little holes where mosquitoes pop out. Yeah. Put a fear on that, and I can see why. Like that's a lot of. It's disgusting. Hey, Raptor Jesus, been a minute since I seen you. How you doing? Fives. I don't think it's the teeth one. It's not the teeth one. Yeah, it's like those little bug holes. I remember seeing ASMR with that on YouTube. Are you telling me people unironically watch that shit? My fucking god. And excuse me? You touched that and it's supposed to be bad. I guess our occultist knows how to read. But, in terms of that whole weird phobia thing, I have no idea. Like, I remember there was an actual disease in real life that actually kind of gives you that condition, but with maggots that eat through your body. It's mainly for dogs, though. I don't know what it is, but I don't want to talk about it too much.
A devastating blow.
I don't know. Zess, it's YouTube. People watch anything. Now that's just reminding me what I heard recently on YouTube. I don't know if anyone's heard it. I don't like talking about it much because, you know, oh, the fucking content creators bitching about things as per usual, but I have to say this. I heard recently there's like a stupid AI, right? Now I'm making it clear, I don't talk politics, but this is something I'm gonna say, right? There is an AI right now, I think, that like does videos, but not like any videos, they include the stupid reactions too, and it's like so cheap. I'm gonna tell you that now, I'm not doing it, and I hate it. Actually, all I'm gonna say is that if anyone ever comes at me with AI, I don't care. I'm not gonna acknowledge it.
Continue the onslaught.
It's just stupid.
Destroy.
Raptor Jesus. It's been good. I've been moving in 2 days. Oh, sweet. Where are you moving to? If you don't mind me asking. Let me get that mark on him. There we go. We're lined up. Zasty. I think triophobia ASMR appeals to some people who think pimple popping is appealing. I mean, I guess, but that's still weird. Lovely mark there, by the way, for a trapper. Wait, did I discover another synergy by accident? London, Canada. I'm sorry, what? Is it Canada or the United Kingdom? Pick one. I don't think there's a place called London, Canada in Canada. Zest. Okay, I love the foreigners mark animation. Bro, for real, just goes, you. Oh, smash my Squire pancakes. No. Refugees, there's a place in Canada called London. You're lying. Bro's lying. There's no way. I'm looking this up. London, Canada. It's in Toronto? I would like to apologize then. Good luck over there. Fucking course it's in Toronto. Heard that place is cursed, but it ain't like Quebec from at least I heard. Then again, we do have a fucking city here in the US that's called what was it? I think like not Athens, but it was like a Greek city. Like literally there's some shit that's named after just strips like capital cities or other cities in Europe and in the States. I don't live in any of those, but like hang on. 90 90 90. That's fine. Fives, just a few more years until we annex Canada, according to Fallout. Let's not talk about that now. Oh boy, fives. Yeah, Athens, I think Georgia, right? I think Athens, Georgia. Jeez. Oh, so congratulations on the class mod. Why, thank you. I will. Okay, I'm very tempted to tell y'all since you're here and you're actually paying attention, right? I might tease you all the next class mod I have. I'm very tempted because I got permission to do it. But I want to show real progress before I say it's gonna be real. I was planning on it in the fall, but I don't know. Redhead class. All right, get Fives out of here. Get him out. All right, I'm not telling y'all. All right. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Or in blood.
Zest, hell is real. It's a place in Michigan. All right. All I'm gonna say is, if chat collectively says please, I might actually give you guys a good idea of what I might do for my next class mod. Because I'm not stopping. I plan to do 4 class mods and then like some enemy mods. That's what I want to do. Hey, Frostpunk. You know, it's cool because you're on the job and you're being so cool right now as a Falconer. Please, my lord. You know, I keep repeating that. I like that. I like your accent. Repeat it again. Good, Zoria. I was both playing the Squire and watching your shorts for quite some time before I realized it's your mod. Oh, really? Every time I just thought, damn, this guy kind of looks like the Squire. man, I could not know. But it's almost like I can tell. I mean, what could possibly point to that? It's clearly an Element 5 mod. But yeah. I know I've said this in YouTube comments on the trailer I had. Okay, it's the Lost Legion from Black Reliquary. Killed them. But I will say, yeah, my little Persona slash PNG tuber thing here, it is an OC. It's not me. I actually do plan, I will say this. I did have ideas of an air mod of my own, but I've already said him a few times. But also, I think after this fight, I think I'll show you who I might be working on this time. I still have to draft him up and get some ideas, but we'll deal with him. Frostpunk, no, big Aaron guy. No, please don't hurt. Please don't die. Stop. You're so sexy. Haha. Fucking die. Die. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Mods, kill him. Kill him. Fuck that guy. And that bitch in the back, I'll get you soon. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, they're stacking a shit ton of restoration, just like in BR. Well, you thought I escaped the Black Reliquary difficulty? It never goes away. It's a part of me now. It never escapes my soul. Chevalier, the blasted Lost Legion. Ugh. Hey, Chevalier, welcome back. You know, I saw you being down bad.
A brilliant confluence of skill.
Don't ask where I know.
Purpose.
Zora, of course the class mod actually based on how you look is, of course, the Thrall. Clearly he is. I know a friend that really likes Thrall though. Like, they're nuts about him. Which, I mean, you know what's funny is that me and him actually did talk about like headcans between Thrall and Arthur. It's very cute. Virus. Killing the enemy now, calling in a tactical nuke. Excuse me, bitch? What is this, Gmod? Hang on. One thing I don't like about Lost Legion at like the early game is you have so much prot on each of their units, so it's kind of hard to punch through them. They punch the Polish. Okay. Some things just never change, and it's the fucking Teutons. Die!
Advantage. Give them no quarter.
Chevalier? Was I now? Do tell. What was I down bad for? I can't tell you, because if I told you, I would expose myself. So I'm simply gonna pretend that never happened.
Confidence.
I just want to let you know that, Chevalier, so I can blackmail you later, in the dead of night. So I show up one day at your house, a bunch of goons were like, all right, you're gonna give Don kill the wisdom. Vibes, Poland mentioned. I mean, I know my geography very well. Like, I can name some other countries next to Poland. We got Lithuania, Latvia, fucking Estonia, which is an argument some people make about it being part of Scandinavia, but then there's also Hungary, which they have very close ties to Poland in terms of history. We also have Slovakia, Czechia, or the Czech Republic, also Romania. Shout out to Romania. Moldova, that's also another place. You know. Oh god, I went into a bit of a history slash geography spiel, didn't I? I do that sometimes. Fuck, I'm sorry. Sure, I'm sorry. Chevalier, believe it or not, I am very prepared for that. Lies. Okay, they hurt the child, kill them. Zoria, well, to be fair, historically, just about everyone loves to punch the Poles. Yeah, true, but I mean, historically speaking, I gotta give the Polish a lot. They know how to stand up for themselves. But regardless, moving on. Zest? No, it was interesting. I mean, ironically enough, I could bring up one of those, like, country guessing quizzes. Like, the one where you have, like, the map, and you would just, like, you know, see all the countries and you start guessing them. I will unironically do that shit right now, just to prove it. Because I know some people are like, Yankees don't know what they're talking about, but you're looking at a history major, so I know my geography well. I don't think it's, GeoGuessr is like a fucking specific location. That's for the people who leak IP addresses fucking go to. I don't like it. It's not like nations, like full-on shapes. It's not like a fucking random parking lot in Denmark, you know? Do it. All right, you know what? Let me see if I pull up one. I would say get me one, guys, but I have links disabled for a reason because bots. And no one likes a bot. The only good bot is a dead bot. I'm a hell diver. Oh, shit. Infinite may be dying. This is why I pack extra food for this, because we don't have good healers. I don't trust the cultist heals for a minute.
Maintain the offensive.
Frostpunk? This grass looks Belgian. Unironically, I remember someone like, I think some guy who is like really good at GeoGuessr was like, oh yeah, this grass looks like it belongs to Detroit, Michigan. So I'm gonna grab a random, you know, area here, and it's gonna be right at this train station. It's like, what the fuck? How do you know this? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Okay, cabron, you are fucking you are unemployed. Okay, this is what the fuck. Sorry, though being a history major might actually hurt you. Like any lights, if you go, ah, that's the Marfa Confederation. No, Mughal Empire, the Raj. I mean, really depends, really, because the Raj is after the East India Company. You know, basically got fucking folded in half by, you know, the British Crown because they were fucking doing stupid shit in India. So then there was all the princely states were all chopped up in the Raj, and that was a different case. In fact, even in World War I, the princes themselves were trying to avoid military service, so they just try to send dudes out there in their territory and all that jazz. Why the fuck am I talking about India? Okay, all right, I'm bringing it up. Hang on, we're gonna have a bit of an intermarry moment. Hang on, let me find it. Like, what is it? Let me find it. I remember this website, me and a few French people I did. Oh, those are large countries. Okay, I found it, but this isn't the one. We'll do Europe. I'll do Europe, because I know a good chunk of my audience is Europeans. Okay, it is GeoGuessr. Okay, hang on. Gamers. Gamers, we're gonna have a little quick intermediary moment. Hang on. Let me get my stuff here. Boop. Hang on. We're doing a thing here. I need to like restart real quick. All right, hang on. I need to restart, I think.
Bulgaria.
Okay, we're doing this. All right. 46 countries. Let's see if my Hoi4 logic goes. Bulgaria. Ukraine. Slovakia, no friend there. Sweden. Moldova, wait. That's Moldova. Slovenia, that's an ex-Yugoslav state, that's right there. Spain, where the pain is. Romania. No friend there from high school. Luxembourg, very tiny one, that's one there.
United Kingdom.
Know some people there. Shout out to all my UK viewers.
Austria.
Oh, I know Jealous from there. Very cool.
Serbia.
I think I knew a friend there once. No, wait. Is that Kosovo? That's Kosovo. That's Serbia. Cyprus, right here.
North Macedonia.
Okay, that one's hard. That's actually, no, it's not that bad. It's right here. Right above this.
Portugal.
Portugal, right here.
San Marino.
Wait, San Marino. That's a tiny town. Fixed in Italy. Yeah, it's right there.
Belgium.
That's a fucking, obviously, well, if you're doing history.
France.
Belarus. Easy. Belarus, right there. Finland.
Germany.
Croatia. I think it's no, that's Bosnia. That's the funny V country. Ireland. Montenegro. I think it's right next to Kosovo.
Vatican City State.
Oh my god, it's where the Pope is.
Kosovo.
Okay, that's Kosovo.
Estonia.
In Estonia.
Norway. Czech Republic.
Or Chechnya.
Latvia.
Almost confused with Lithuania.
Hey,
there it is.
Italy.
And then there's Italy. Shout out to all my Italians. And I'm gonna tell myself. Monaco, right here between France and Italy. Andorra, right here as well. Liechtenstein, very tiny. Fun fact, had a war, brought back a friend. Iceland, technically like a state of Denmark, I think. Netherlands, new friends there. Hungary.
Denmark.
Russia, big one. No brainer. Albania.
Malta.
There, that's right underneath Italy's boot.
Poland.
Oh, wow.
Greece. Switzerland.
That's easy.
Bosnia and Herzegovina.
A bit of a tricky one, but right there. There we go, 100%. 2 minutes, folks. Right there. Easy. Oh, sorry. Let's do Europe. Genghis Khan. Alright, that was easy. See, I told you, I know my geography well. So if anyone gives me shit about knowing countries, this is your evidence. What can I say? I played way too many Paradox games, so I know how to fucking read a map. Wild. It's wild. Sorry. No, Iceland's independent. You might be thinking about Greenland. Oh, yeah. Greenland. Iceland's its own country. My bad. Yes, but back to business, though. Look, also Kiltsa, what are your thoughts, see borders in HRA? I don't even need to see them to know it's fucking terrible. Alright? I don't fuck with the HRA. It's just not happening. Now, let's just keep going. Alex, very good European knowledge clap. First off, Alex, welcome back. And yes, I know my borders very well. Alright? Very nice. Now pop that key in, the dear little goober. There you go. We're chilling. We're grilling. A bit of a weird fucking tangent to go in though. Am I right? Zess, it's not too long. It's too long to give, but please turn that into a short. You know what? Yeah, I might do that. I might be adding a few more things, but I want to get that main video I talked about earlier done. And I forgot this is a
The match is struck.
very iffy quest.
A blazing star is born.
Ooh. Wait. I got the whole map fucking view. Hang on. Punch that fucking key. Break it open. Keep going. Alright. Got a treasure room. We have no torches though. That's the only problem. Zoria, disbanding the HRA. aka the one good thing Napoleonic did. I mean, there's a lot of great things Napoleon did though. There's some bad, but I'd say his legacy wasn't too bad. I mean, he did some cool French things. Hang on. Wait. Need to focus here. I need to see who I get rid of. I don't know why, but these bone courtiers are spawning in the front, and I don't understand. Typically, they're in the back. They never like being up front.
Another one falls.
It's a bit weird. Doesn't make sense. It's not allowed. Alright. Actually, die. Alright, there is no meme. Die painfully.
The slow death.
Zoria. We'll never forgive Napoleon for Haiti, to be honest, but yeah, did some good stuff as well. I mean, that's the saving for any historical figure. I mean, I'm gonna say this just real quick as a student history. I can't really... There's definitely a gray area for a lot of the historical figures, but I'm not gonna get too much in the meat and potatoes. Because I've seen what happens, how I'm guilty of it back then, but I'm not gonna do it here. Right? Everyone has favorites. For good or worse. Hang on, wait, dead bodies. Give me that. Give me the money.
Inspiration and improvement.
Oh, shit. Hang on, can't do anything with this guy, but stock sound effect with the eagle. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do not toy with this one? Bitch, we just were about to start killing him. Can you relax? God, cultists out here yapping. God, he's just scared. Like, oh no! Relax, we got a quirked up little fucking axolotl here. Come on, watch this shit. Dead. Zoria. Also, I never got over the fact that Chapter is canonically Polish. I saw him with barks and was like, damn, is that my game language wrong? Same thing with Centurion having barks in Romanian. Actually, Zoria, what if I told you a fun fact? I helped make Trapper in terms of some of his stats and design. Like me, Gaffin, and Agent all had a hand in this, and for me, I helped Gaffin, the artist who did him, with like some of the numbers and stuff like that. We obviously got to change them later on, but like, this is technically the first one I done. Like, had a real big stake in. We need to just like brand numbers. We're like Greek philosophers, but with numbers. Nikos, always whenever 4 out of 5 times see either a soap opera or history, because history is always stranger than fiction, because fiction has to make sense.
Impressive haul.
That's a bit of an odd one, Nico, but
value such things.
one more room, I think we're clear. Touch that. Alright, we're going home, gamers. Have a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. Frostman, Captain, why is the child on the front lines? That is not a child. It's probably like at least most a teenager. Alright, we're done. We're going home.
The great ruins belong to us.
Zoria? Nice, chapter's incredibly cool. I wish I installed him sooner. Yeah, and I know I gotta do a review on him, because bias, I fucking helped make him. But I want to, you know, try to figure out about doing more longer class mod reviews than just shorts, because I feel like I don't like doing shorts because that restriction on resolution. Just I have to like zoom in on everything, and it's just so stupid. Like, it's not because oh slop. It's like I can't really work with it. What the fuck is this? Is that there he is? The Shadow's Howl. His weary eyes carry the burden of 1,000 lifetimes, shining still with a glimmer of hope. Though tight-lipped and distrustful of others, his eagerness to fight is apparent. That's him! That's the man! The cursed man. Oh my god. He's a werewolf. Gamers, we're gonna have to yoink him. God, that's him! Holy shit, that is him. First off, okay, so this is the Lord of the Worgen. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, first off, does he have any colors? No. Okay. Dude, he is a well-dressed man. He's very old, though. Zoria, okay, I need to shut up. I was being put in the background, but my inner yapper refuses to miss an opportunity. Nah, you're fine. Come on, yeah, I'm welcoming any sort of yapping. You know, as long as it's, you know, not against the rules or anything like that. But we're doing it. We're fine. We're fine. Look, fun fact, did you know that the USA lost an atomic artillery gun called the Atomic Annie? I think I remember hearing about atomic artillery. I think there's even a clip of it long ago. Fives. Milord, we require details of the new mods you have planned. Oh, yes, you're right. Let me talk about the curse, though, real quick. So let's see, what do we have? Quicksilver bullet, that looks like Musketeer's bullet. Bypasses guard, a bit of crit. Less dodge as a debuff, okay. From the very back onto the very back, so it's not like Musketeer's shot. So that's not bad. Violent cocktail. There's a cooldown, doesn't do a lot of damage or crit. On hit, splash damage onto the next 2 ranks. How? Corpse hit, everyone will suffer damage. It'll also clear dead bodies. Less stun resist too. Huh. Zoria? Okay, I have a very overdue MA chapter to write. Oh damn. Don't, if it's a class thing, then you should do that. Hang on. Not bad. Brazier swipe. Okay. Hits the front, moves him forward by 1. Bit of bleed and bleed resist. Okay, not bad. What about this? Dark Flight. Ooh, he turns into a Worgen, so this is like a transformation class. But wait, why is there only 7 skills? That's interesting. Okay, more damage versus bleeding, so this is obviously a setup for Dark Flight. Okay. Leader of the pack. Breaks riposte and stealth. Per marked or bleeding enemy, except corpses, the party will gain crit and speed. Okay, I'm already liking this guy. I'm already liking him. Okay. And it's 160 in accuracy. This shit is not missing. This motherfucker don't miss. He doesn't miss. And no, here's the thing about transformation classes. They typically have 8 skills. They don't have 7. Like, let me show you. I think they always typically have 8. Do they? Or am I tripping? Or was it 7? My memory may be serving me wrong, actually. I might be wrong. Hang on. No, never mind. It was 7. My bad. You were right, Fives. It typically means they have all their skills equipped. I think I might have been used to the other bomb from the second game. I think that has 8. For some reason. Alright, hang on. But what do we got now here? Go for the throw. I'm noticing some reused stuff here. This is just Hound's Harry. Back by 1. More damage versus bleeding. More armor piercing, though, if the target's low on health by half. Okay. Okay, so this is the big one. What's this one? Inner Beast. Okay, fun and riposte. We love riposte in this house. Extends riposte by 1 round. Okay. So we could probably spam this. He stresses him too and gives him speed. This is just straight good. Less damage, sure, and pretty low accuracy, but I can just use this a bunch. So, yeah. Zest. I mean, by technicality, the transformation move counts as 2 moves. You're right. But we'll have to try him. We'll use him. Alright, we're using this funny guy. Okay? We're gonna use him. What the fuck is this? Oh, the Shriekling Nest! If I do this, I get some of my trinkets back. Oh, I want it though. Ah, I need to. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe not. The Ying Promise Governor Seal? What the fuck is that? That's a fucking slab. That is a slab. Unless that's like a stamp. That looks huge. Like a big fucking square. You know, we're using him. So this is all about bleeding. Bleeding might help with Cove. Not the best, but it could help. Actually, yeah, let's do Cove. Let's do Cove, boys. Let's do fucking Cove, shall we? Let's get some of these fucking clowns in here, alright? We need to get some new folks in here. Yeah, let's get Battle Emperor in here. Get some of these folks. Actually, no. Bleeding. I think bleeding through actually phlebotomist might actually be smart. Because she can do stuff. No. Choir Hunter's better. Because she's all about it. 5. Shrieking is super hard to beat. They keep respawning. Yeah, I remember they do. But I don't know if the quest stays, though, if I ignore it. I feel like they do. Wait a minute. Do I check out the new sniper? You know what? Sure, why not? Why the hell not? Why the fuck not? We have Sniper Gaming. And god damn it, I will use him properly. Alright, let's do it. Alright? We are chilling and grilling. And we have Vengeful Greaves. Kinda okay, but not the best. Now, I don't want to do anything crazy with him in terms of stuff, so I'm gonna just have you hold on to my Squire's head. Trust me. And then I do the most cursed thing and give you a bunch of that. Actually, did your trinkets ever change? No, it's still just good. Okay. It's a bit iffy. Okay. Not bad so far, Choir Hunter. I'm really just probably gonna pack nothing, really. It's not really that important, so to speak. It's just kind of eh. Yeah, there's no need. I don't have a lot of good trinkets ever since that incident. Let's go. Let's see if we can deal with the funny pelagic nightmares in the funny cove. Though I always bring a shit ton of herbs. Why? Well, you're gonna find out with all those traps. And I will say I do want to get more portraits and deeds just to get the bank. We really need the bank more than anything. Just to get the money rolling. Because right now we're still always like, this has happened before. You can easily get stuck on 100,000 in this game and then just stay there. And I don't like it. Okay, we need big money to buy whatever the fuck we want. That's what I want to do. Okay? We're gonna have to give them the old 1-2. And that is a fucking terrible vigilante skill set. I'm changing that. Hang on. Bring it back real quick. Hang on. That's not my vigilante. You have execute, damn you. And combo chop so you don't get thrown in the back. That. Smash. Chop just in case you get stuck. There you go. 5s. I have to go, boss. 3 major super cities are falling. Damn, I actually gotta do that later. But yeah, have a good one though, 5s. I wish you good luck on your hell diving. And a key. Nah, extra key, why not? I need money though too, especially at these times. Okay, I'm just double checking. So, they're called the Curse, but they're called Lord of the Wyvern. I don't know what to address them as now. I will say the art is looking interesting. That's Red Ranger stuff right there for sure. But then again, they like drawing a lot of old men, which good for them. Good for them. Good for them. I'm very curious to see the sniper's like new art now as well. Because his idols changed. Does this mean his combat animations have also changed? I'm very curious. Like, there's just a lot of new pleasant surprises today, isn't there? Isn't there?
flopping fish-like things abhor the warding sigils. Let us claim this place anew.
Well, let's go then. Okay. So, okay, well, we already got a fucking warding sigil right there. That was easy. Okay, you have a gun. Wait, you have 2 guns? Okay. For its downward special, Curse has a gun. Interesting. Okay, so we have bleeding on them. How does he... Oh shit, why did I put you up front? That's not what you want. Okay, I have a plan then. Wait. Disengage. He has a 3 skill. Well, that doesn't look like it. Let's just try Inner Beast. Oh, okay. Okay, I need battle just to move forward then, just to make this easier for him. Kill him. Only problem is all these creatures have a lot of prot. This might be a little difficult. Take aim. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. That's improved animation for the sniper. I like that. I like that. Okay. Okay. That's a big debuff for nothing. Okay, nice. Hangus, welcome back. How you doing? We were just using US Trapper earlier ago. You did well. Okay, wait. We have bleeding. What does it even look like as a Worgen? I don't even know. Is it a werewolf? Oh! That's a big man. That's a classic werewolf. Well then. You live indeed, Zazzy. You a little tired? Aren't we all? Dang, glad you're back though, yes? I will be honest. I'm plotting my revenge against the redhead menace. But what I will be doing, I have no fucking idea. I got no clue what I'm doing. Nicholas, I have. Fun fact, Worgens are an alliance race from World of Warcraft. I fucking knew there was something about World of Warcraft, but I think I remember Hetty telling me about it, and I'm like, what's that? And I don't know. What is a Worgen? Is it like a werewolf? I think it's a werewolf. Dude, and he's just chilling as a werewolf. Typically, transformation classes go back to what they were before. That's interesting. You guys get Ripper Kid and start a civil war? I don't know, man. If I put Ripper Kid on there, the allegations are only gonna get worse.
Only the strength to follow it.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I gotta do it, man. Anyways. Virus. They're basically werewolves. Okay, nothing complicated. Because every time I think fantasy races in like D&D or Pathfinder or whatever, it's always got to be something crazy named and complicated. Wait a minute. If Quirrell drops a little bit of bleed here, or fucking the cursed gentleman here might do a lot. Yeah. Hang on. Go for the throat. Yes, we're gaming. We cannot stand above this strong. Oh, we're so gaming. Hell yeah. I got the power of God. Fuck you guys. Except their transformation is not tied to the moon. Oh yeah, so no classic werewolf bullshit. Got it. Also, these comps for the COVID are much more easier than I remember. Like, there's no bulwarks. None. In before I get one. Okay, well that's just rude. And that's why I love vigilantes riposte.
Destroy them.
Nicholas, and they're like 8 feet tall. Yeah, I'm surprised our cursed deer isn't that tall. Because every time I've seen those guys, at least from like limited viewing, these guys are tall. Oh shit, that probably is gonna hit. Early game stuns are kind of easy to go through. Yeah, not surprised. Hang on, can you reach him at all? Near the pack, we could try it. They are marked, and that would give us a buff. I want to try other things though. Let's do Dark Flight. Oh my god, he's fucking glorious. The fact that Game Arthur's head in the focus ring is only making those crits fucking much more consistent. He might be the one, chat. This man could be the one, depending on his performance.
Decimated.
I think I know what I gotta do. I gotta get Sniper, Cursed, Arthur, and a good healer. These fuckers could probably beat the Warhawk Matron.
Precipitates a dizzying fall.
Also, hey, Name. How you doing, man? How the fuck are you doing, my boy? My boy. My boy. Just got a new class mod. called the Cursed, because we are cursed in this house. How you doing? There. Name, doing good? Good to see you back. We're just back with the old business. Alright? Chilling. Grilling. So far, though, fantastic here. Yes, the Shieldmaker Bounty Hunter could work as long as you pull her forward. True, but I used Bounty Hunter early ago when I fought against Rock Mage and I got absolutely clapped. Which, it does not help that Junia died to her, okay? The blonde enjoyers are losing right now. That's all I'm saying. Okay, yeah, this is where it gets interesting. I need to get rid of you. And then I gotta get rid of all these urchins. God, they're huge. It's just prot. Wait, it's all prot? Yes. Yes, it is. Zassy does stuff. Today, I once again promised myself at the task of making a Homestruck fan TPRG. What is Homestruck? Isn't it that thing with those... What the fuck are they called? Like, they're like gray and then like demons or something. I don't know what they exactly are. I don't know. Hey, let's try that razor swipe though. We haven't tried that. Ooh. Okay. 4. Okay, that entire front line's cooked. Hang on. I'm already loving the sniper's new iron animations. Much more defined. I think the only thing I'm a little iffy about is the arms. And the stock end of the rifle. It's a bit iffy. It's a bit too tiny. Says, Homestruck is a webcomic that cannot be explained in a mere sentence. Well, if you had to, what would you call it? Nicholas, Homestruck is the largest lore I ever fell deep into. Oh dear God. What kind of lore? Is this like the, you didn't have to cut, like that kind of lore? That kind of lore? Where it's just... Here's the pack. Very nice. Oh, he gets the crit and speed buff too. Oh, this is perfect. I like it. I like this guy's style. I'm actually liking this Curse guy already. Typically, it takes me a while to warm up to a class buff, but Curse is really proving himself. I might need to see more of his human form, though, because I like to stick to one form over the other. That's how I roll. Nicholas, larger than the Bible itself lore. What the fuck? Okay, that's confidence. The stun, that's a 75, and it lands. That's a bleeding. That's not gonna help us. Well, at least we land the bleed ourselves. Never mind. Zassy. Homestruck is a webcomic that ran from 2009 to 2016. Okay, so I was like a child during that time. It had a notoriously rabid fan base that completely overshadowed its reception. Oh God, are we talking like rabid in the bad sense or a good way? Because every time I hear rabid, it's like I'm being like Undertale or something like that, where it's just fanatical in a bad way. Weird rabid? Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen a little bit of that with like Project Moon fans. Hang on. Get that slice in, that way we could do that big old move. Yes, the Dark Flight. Very nice. I love my crits. Glory to the Alliance? But you're a bad guy. I'm the bad guy. Yeah. Anyways. Nicholas, I've seen it with Pokemon fans. Okay, true. That is a true. Zassy? It is literally the Undertale fan base. Oh God, okay, yeah, that's all you need. That's all you need to tell me. All right. I'll look at the media, but I'm not touching the community. But you know what? Watch this drive. Very lovely. He is a crit machine. Give it to him on that.
These nightmarish creatures
critting everywhere, man. Didn't even check his camping skills though, which I'll probably do that another time. Actually, let me check. Blackward meditation. It reduces stress, and if he's afflicted, it's even more. More HP and healing received, and a companion will get roughly the same thing, but a little bit more less. Same on the HP healing though, so that's not bad. It's a bit much though for 3. But then again, improvised medic for is a bit of the same. Are not Aranas's out words kilted. It's a bleed and Blight skill chance buff. And I cure disease? Okay. Wizard Duelist. 100 resolve XP for somebody. That is perfect for the grind. Inner Fire. 12 crit after the first round for everyone. And it removes mortality debuffs. Okay. This man we're investing. Yep. He's the one. He's the Messiah. He's the one. He's the man.
Another mariner.
He's the man. I like him.
Another
Sheesh, yeah, beat it. Sheesh. Oh my god. Dear God. This man is a crit machine and he has some pretty solid camping skills. Like, I like it. I like it. He really is for the Alliance. Oh my, he's a team player? Really? I could not tell. Now get these cultists. Except that man. I like that man. The madman hides there. Oh, fuck. Okay. I do not want my new star here, who just got my attention, to get fucking stressed out and disappoint me. Because I've already been disappointed enough. Alright, hang on. How are we gonna deal with these fucking goobers? Let's actually... So what I'm seeing with the curse here is he really relies on bleed in his, Worgen form to do the damage, which, that's not bad. That's actually pretty good. I think the only issue I could see is he's very position-oriented. Hang on, I'm gonna one-shot myself real quick, alright? You see, when you see me in real life, that's who I am. I'm a madman. I'm a madman. I'm an explorer. I like to eat. I like to shout at people. Also, hey, Sorting Helm. Welcome back. I'm about to basically, shoot my polar opposite here. I will say though, I do have a plan one day, if I ever do a bunch of, like a enemy, like a dungeon actually. I would just star the madman. Just, that would be the idea. Him, but he has a fuck ton of friends. That would be my whole entire thing with him. Now, Moss, crush his skull. Hang on, actually, dead. Get fucked. I gotta say though, I like this. Hang on, get that lady. You missed. He is very close though. We're probably gonna camp after this. No, I feel like she's gonna hit him anyway with another. Please don't do it. Fuck. Can you please virtue Mr. Curse? I would love to see your virtues, right? Of course. How much more remains there to do? How much time is there left? I don't know. Damn it, I was starting to like you. I was starting to like you.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
Oh, this bitch does another no scope.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Well, we really can't do anything now, can we? Wait. We're fine. Anyways, we're gonna camp. What's sorting? How do you do? How do you do?
Huddled together.
Okay, bring me over the door. My muscles are stuck. What bitch? Hey, Johnny. Been a while actually since I've seen you on the streams, but how you doing? So you never answered your own question earlier ago. All right, look at that man chilling. And you don't want to eat. You're not hungry. All right, my Italian half and Filipino half are demanding you eat, or I'm gonna find a buffet and throw you in it. Anyways, I need to prevent an ambush though, and oh no, guys, fuck's sake with that damn sound alert. Sorting out, just doing some future channel prep. I know I have to later on. I have to finish up some tweaks on a video. All good. And Jenny, good to see you back though. Actually, since you did the Squire Heart, I have to mention this for my subs. I completely forgot to tell you this during the Frostpunk stream. I gave you 2 new animated emotes based on requests that I got. And yes, one of them is the funny Among Us as an emote. But there are very few of you who sub, so you'll never know. Yes, ideas for Warhawk. Since she ignores Riposte and does a ton of damage, we could abuse Damage Reflect. Though to my knowledge, the only options are Navigator and Man at Arms whose Color Madness Trinket. There is another. There is another. Squire, perhaps? I want him to fight her and win, okay? Every fucking Wildlander clan in the world, I want her to fight. I don't want him to win it. Because I will beat the redhead allegations. Also, we have no fucking goddamn knife ambush prevention. Sorting home. Facing my own existential crisis while doing 60% HP increased blood wound estate. Jesus Christ, man. Yes. Oh yeah, then we can kill her with her own bullets, lol. Exactly. Solheim. I live with the grotesque bird head. It's horrible. What? What's next? The tomboy alligator? Okay. Listen. Since we're all gathered around the campfire. Alright? I want you to listen very closely, chat. Alright? Tomboy allegations this. Red allegations this. Right? I'm gonna tell you know what? I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna confess. Right? In terms of the next class I'm gonna do. Why do I have pictures of Marcel in my fucking pictures still? I fucking keep forgetting about that bitch, that dumb Elvis chick. Let me go find him. Hang on, give me a hot minute. I'm gonna, since I'm overdue on this, and Fives was asking this earlier ago, I'm gonna give you all a tease of what I'm planning for my next class mod. I'm gonna make it clear real quick, just so no fucking people talk for me on this. I hate when people do that for me, right? I am planning this in the future. I have nothing so far. The concept is there, and I got permission on it, so I'm gonna do it. Hang on. Sorting helm. Joke's on you. I can't see red. I forgot you're colorblind. Fun fact, people. Sorting helm is colorblind. Wait a minute. If you don't see red, what do you see then instead of red? Like orange, or like I don't know how color blindness works. Like I heard about it from other people. Like you need like a separate color palette or something. Like red would be something else, or blue would be this. You know? Hang on. Let me get like 2 images real quick to show you all something. Let me find it. Okay? I'm sorry, y'all. I have to get certain imagery to show what I'm talking about here. About the funny class I'm fucking yapping about. God damn, where is he? Okay, there he is. Now, sorting out. Varieties of the severity of red. Usually it's brown to black. Yeah, I heard like other types of color blindness sort of thing. It's not like, oh, you're colorblind. There's like different types of it. Like, oh, brighter colors are different or darker colors. Like, I don't know the words for them. They're very, very complicated. I don't want to pretend I know. And you did indeed join at a good time, Stomp. So, okay. Who here remembers the Levittown Acadian? I want to ask that real quick. Who remembers the Levittown Acadian? During my Black Reliquary streams, who remembers that guy? AKA scrapped Levantine concept. Okay, for those who don't know, here's your image. Alright, this gentleman right here. If you remember my old Black Reliquary streams, both the Deathless and my first time playing this, he was a scrapped concept. And in short, I was sad. I like this guy. He was meant to basically be a replica of like the Vestal in combat, but for the Levantine. Zest. Alright, discount Anji. Hey, don't you dare disrespect the Acadian. Don't you dare. But Anji is the man. He is the man. Now, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. You gotta promise me not to judge. But I did get permission from S Purple to do this. Ensure I'm gonna make him a class mod. Cause you know what? If the VR devs are not gonna do it, I will. I will do it. Fine. I will do it myself. Now, I'll make it clear real quick. I have yet to figure out what his, like, entire class and mechanics would be. I know I'm thinking of some sort of mix between Grave Robber and Occultist. I can't say much, but that's the plan. Yes, we're putting the reliquary with this one. Yes. I mean, fucking Ori's already doing it, yes. Oh no. And you too. Like, you put Ripperkin in, he put the other Wildlanders in. He put the Lost Legion in, the Wildlife. I mean, shit. If we can't have a BR update, we're gonna update Darkest Dungeon with fucking BR. That's crazy. And yes, those are nice abs. You could grind meat on those things. I say that platonically. Okay, now chat, there's absolutely nothing else that could come out of this, okay? We are all mature people, okay? There's absolutely no reason why I want the Acadian in this game. Okay? No reason at all. You're gonna look at me dead in my eyes right now. You're gonna ignore what's on that screen right now, right? Wait, Zest? Looks like you have access to the Shimura stuff that Chirp has. That's an interesting idea. Like I said, I know I have talked to certain people, though, about the project. I know Agent might help you with it. I think even Moon. But that's all I can say for now. So, yeah. I think the next thing you ever hear about this is, like, when I actually have real shit for it. But for now, I'm gonna keep this on the down low. Alright? But enough about that Acadian gentleman. Which, actually, real quick, fun fact. That little fan he's holding right there. I'm gonna kiss it, okay? I'll go lips. Alright, everyone bonk Nico. Anyways. I was about to say. Lilith, why am I hearing the TikTok song meme with Acadian, aka the oh my god, no. No, no! I'm already hearing it in my head. Fuck you, Lilith. I was about to say, that little fan that the Acadian has.
A new
what the fuck, Sorting?
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. You can now enjoy all those cool little animated emotes and all that jazz. But thank you. Thank you again with Prime. I was about to say, you know that little fan that the Acadian is holding, chat? That is not a fan. That's a guitar. It's like one of those fist blades you mainly seen in India and you know, parts of that culture in terms of weaponry. It's very cool. Is that a fucking Arknights emoji? Zest, my prize stuff still isn't refreshed. What the fuck? Regardless though, no more Acadian. That is all you'll get of him. Alright, I'm only, mind you, I'm like pretty much just stalling the inevitable. We're gonna get ambushed, I could feel it. What do you think? Wait. I could try Inner Fire. It did work. Literally go then to service your people. Why do you have less bleed? Wait, what? Why did someone get bleed resist? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, I did Inner Fire and the Choir Hunter got less bleed resist. Excuse me? That might be a bug, Your Honor? Sorningham, folk don't understand how brain rot I am for Arknights. I mean, I know a good chunk of Arknights. I mean, one thing I remember the community was being extremely down bad for your operator they like. Yes, the Corvat's nuclear part is what interests me the most. Oh yeah, the Octra. Well, let's hope we don't get jumped. We got jumped. Better not be anyone bad.
Found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Are you? Nah, no. I'm just gonna like back up. I'm gonna back up right now. I'm gonna back up right now. You gotta fucking kidding me? You're telling me the swine scab can
No.
punch my chair.
Wait.
Okay, that is something. I'm gonna take this in stride. I'm not crying. Just I need to process this real quick. Just I'm gonna need to get Jello on the phone real quick. Oh my god. Okay. British Brad. First off, hello Raiders. My name is Killed Engineer. I mainly steer your darkest dungeon. You have come at a very, very funny time. I got ambushed and it's my arch nemesis. Meet the swine scav. No! Are you kidding me? He's sniping me. Hi Bullet. But British Brad, you were playing Darkest Dungeon 2. How was it going? For those who don't know, Raiders, that's the swine scav. I got a mod that allows him to spawn anywhere than the Warrens. He's a modded boss. And in short, he's my rival. The mod creator, Jello, he knows I don't like this boss. So he made a mod that can make it spawn anywhere. And now they're killing me. Yeah, he does look scary. He's basically a bounty hunter on steroids. And, dear God. So, hello. You're about to watch this poor fellow get his face kicked in. You know what? No. I'm not scared. You don't scare me. I got a werewolf who's absolutely angry. We got this. Okay, we can win this. Trust. I have an idea. Watch and learn. All right. I'm about to win this. Maybe not. Okay. I'm focusing up, folks. At least you didn't guard that little bastard. Do you know what? Get the fuck back. Get a block. Lovely. You're bleeding, aren't you? Oh, yeah, that's perfect. No, wait, they have armor piercing, right? You want to do it? We also are testing out a new class mod, by the way. It's called, the Cursed. You know what? World of Warcraft. Oh my god. We might lose battles. I'm losing viewers like it's nothing. Shit. I might need to run. I might need to skedaddle. And I can't go through him. I'm getting really bad luck now, aren't I? All right, no. Calm down.
Oh my god, we're doomed!
It's 0 towards Swidescab 2. Fuck. And thank you for the follow there, Evil Pure 27. One hell of a name. And true, Jackie, you are right. I'm probably gonna play good, but dear God, this is a bad situation. I don't even think I can even play myself out of this. Hang on. I need to give her its friends. That's actually a start.
Oh my god, we're doomed!
Fucking headphones are fucking with me. Oh god! Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. I might need to pull back just so we don't lose the cursed. Yeah, he might die. Yeah, we're running.
A wise general cuts losses
Yeah.
and regroups.
Fucking swine scab. Nah, we're leaving. No, I'm not gambling. I can't believe it. Swine scab screwed me over. God damn it. Okay, Name, don't laugh at me on that. Tell me what wise guy strategy you have. Exactly, you got nothing. Anyways. Seriously, I had to go through him with 0 torchlight, and he's mainly meant for crits.
All the decadent
It sucks.
I have seen pale in comparison.
Johnny, they should make a character that gets stronger the more views you have.
I could not
That would require like some serious Twitch integration stuff. Just bring ambush prevention. Okay. Alright. Yes, don't worry. A wise general cuts losses. Yeah, true, because I already lost people last time, and I do not want to lose. I think I nearly lost Battle Emperor, Vigilante, and Cursed for it. Not when I just saw how good his potential could be. Because like I said, the TF2 Sniper and a World of Warcraft inspired class might be our ticket to beat the Warhawk Matron. Alright? I think that's the plan. Wait. He's faithless, but can I send him to the tavern? Yes, I can. Well, go and meditate. There we go. Alright, but for those who are still here, right? Mainly the Raiders folk, right? The plan I'm doing right now is I'm trying to grind. Now, I don't know if anyone knows Black Reliquary, but some madman ported the Wildlanders into this, and my plan is I'm gonna find a way to beat the hell out of them. Hi, Ori, we were just talking about you earlier ago. I'm gonna try. It depends on how, maybe at the end I'll attempt her again, but it mainly depends on Cursed and Sniper. But for now, I need to put these guys away. But I've been having a lot of bad luck. I feel like these modded bosses are just proccing at the worst times. Everything seems good. You know? I'm not a madman. You are. You are indeed a madman. The madman hides there, beneath the pews. Yes. There we go. There we go. Alright? But let's run it back, shall we? I've been suffering way too many L's as of late because these fucking modded bosses. Wild Hunt, Swine Scav, Warhawk Mage. I gotta just play things slow. I just gotta play things slow. I'm too rushy. I throw my head at the wall. Sorting. Ori, if he fails to beat the Wildlanders first try, you should secretly make a wandering flayed backport. If you make the flailed a real thing, Ori, I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to kill you. Because that woman and I have a history. Actually, no. Steel Path, technically, but flayed is a different case. I'm still killing you, though. Don't give me that face, dumb man. All right, I'm bringing in the tanker man. I'm just gonna do lightly. We'll be fine. So imagine Cam ambush flayed. I swear to God. Like, I took the challenge of having possibly the Slime Scav show up in nighttime ambushes, because I think that mod I got that allows it to be anywhere includes the ambush. Because mainly if you just have him by default, you have only in the Warrens he'll appear normally for random fights, never in any other case. Actually, no, I think they could still spawn with the ambush, but whatever. What are we doing here? No, the zeros. Okay, let's just... We need to just speedrun things and just get it going. I think the wheel might be better. This helmet? My rival is Court Kraken. Damn creature. Wait, the Kraken? I mean, the Kraken, to me, wasn't that bad, but I get what you mean, though. It's a tough boss. Do you actually know where it comes from, though? Like, in terms of, like, its mechanics? Like, I know, we all know the fucking Kraken story. We all know the story about the Kraken and all that mythology around it. But you know where he was based off of. Which Kraken? Yeah, Battle Brothers. Look, I've been telling people, right? Battle Brothers is like a fucking untapped well. There is literally, like, some ideas people can bring out from it. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Sorting Helmet followed me from Battle Brothers. I scream. Yeah, and the fucking Wildlanders followed me out of fucking Black Roller Core, and I'm suffering from the consequences. It's wild. Anyways, let me see. I do not have the best stuff. You know what I need? I need a head. I need the head of my enemies. Well, Junia's head in Pacific, but we do have Lance. And I have Arbiter, and I think... No, they can't mark themselves, can't they? I mean, kind of with Prodding Shot. Maybe? Sorting him. Goblins hitting you at any moment. Like, God, actually, you know what's funny? Yeah, there is no, like, orcs or, like, greenskins in Darkest Dungeon, you know? Like, every fantasy setting could use some orcs, you know? Or goblins, you know how it is. It's interesting. Okay. Doing dandy. Very dandy. Field repairs might be good. What about you? Give me that. God. I'm just mainly gonna try to keep it chill today, despite the stress-inducing stuff I had last week with Darkest Dungeon 1 and 2. I feel like a lot of my bad luck from the second game, though, is like kind of like reached over, if you get what I mean. Like, it's kind of like crept back, you know? But I'm not getting all of it. I know some people like to make fun of me with it, but I don't care. I really don't give a fuck. Seriously. Because I bet the second they have that kind of streak of bad luck, it's all quiet. I've seen how that whole spiel goes. Actually, wait, I need that guard. No. Give me the repair. Oh, I heard something. Hang on. Name not knowing. Roast just gonna be tomorrow. Name, if you're insinuating something, I swear, I'm not fucking joking on anything. Don't play with me on like that. Sorry, I don't have a little good stomach for jokes like that. Hang on. Like the fuse? Okay, yeah, okay, I did forgot about those. What were they? The goblet? What were they called again? I remember those goblins being like in every comp, and it was so pain to deal with them.
Do you know who ate all the donuts?
I don't know who ate those, but come back. Oh, okay, I guess you'll never know who ate the donuts. You'll never know, chat. You'll never know. Actually, do you like donuts, chat? What do you like on your donuts? What kind of donut do you like? Goblin Fusilier? I don't think it's called that. It was like Goblin something. Yeah, those were goblins from World of Warcraft 2, which Eddie's been involved in a lot. Versus World of Warcraft, those goblins of World of Warcraft. Oh my God. It all makes sense now. He's scheming. He's fucking scheming. Like I am. That son of a bitch. Sorting home. Plain cake like the basic bitch I am. So just like a plain donut? No frosting, nothing? Damn, man. Stalheim. Bavarian cream filling with chocolate frosting. I'm a simple man. I'm like a little bit of that chocolate frosting myself. Not like the entire donut being chocolate though. That's too much for me. So when I play donuts, are perfect. Zest, it doesn't matter what donut it is, I'll eat it. For me, I have my limits. If there's like too much sugary stuff on top of it, it's like a no from me. But anyways, I need to get my money up, not my funny up. I'm really throwing my head at the wall, but that'll be fine. Wait, we didn't even went to the wheel that much. Now I'm worried what else is in that Qualls creature collection? No, that mesh mixer I have. Oh dear God, it might be painful. Well, if it's been a while since I had a nice cream-filled chocolate donut. I don't like the cream-filled donuts. It gets messy.
Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
So let's try to get money. This is why I need the bank. We need those portraits. Nicholas, World of Warcraft was extremely popular. I'm looking back. Why is there a fucking coffin? I'm fighting a coffin. I am fighting a coffin. Wait, why is it moving? What is in that coffin? Is this like Warhammer Fantasy? Like, the dead may came back? It's chained. It's got riposte. Okay, it's not like the bat where it's permanent. Okay, interesting. And now there's just some fungal boys. That's fine. Let's just line this up. Actually, wait. We can bleed it. We can do everything but move it. It's a coffin. How would we move it anyway? It's fine. Probably something that'll burst out once it's last thing standing. Maybe. Let's see if we can just at least open up these guys real quick. Let's get their prot down a bit. Okay. Okay. Let me just set up our own riposte. Does this thing do anything when it's its turn? I'm curious. Okay, Lance is getting bullied already. The wind or... Aw, it gives horror! An AoE horror with stress, that's a bit much. Look. Oh, I remember the name of the donut. You never had a Boston cream donut? No, I never did. I mainly just had normal donuts. Nothing crazy, you know. Oh, let me hear these fungal boys. I kind of wonder what happens when this coffin's left to its devices. Like, does it do anything? I could just kill it. Wait, what? I didn't kill it. Okay, I don't even care about the crate. What happened to that coffin? It still had plenty of health left. What happened to it? No, wait. Doesn't Never Post have damage reflect? I think so. I think that's what killed it. Okay? I'm a bit confused by that coffin, though. What exactly is in it that's causing stress? Alright, Kilted. Basically, it's a loot box. It can be empty. If so, after being hit, it will disappear. Or it can have something and it will stay alive. So, it's a loot box. A loot box in my darkest dungeon. Well, we got something out of it. I think. It's an in-game enemy gacha. No, if it was a gacha, I would throw 50 bucks at it and then be disappointed. I just realized Swanscav can be here, and that could be painful. I just hope he's not. Okay. Oh dear! Shit. No, can we get a gold from the coffin? Nah, can we get a really good soccer player in one of those card packs, like in a FIFA? Is that deer alive? I can't tell. The weird tentacles and mushrooms popping out of its back is not really making it easy. You know what? So anyways, I started blasting. Get him. Come on. Actually, you know what? Let's get that guard going, eh? Really don't need to move though. Stay. Starting up. Are mushroom zombies alive? Wait. Are mushroom zombies alive in The Last of Us? I mean, you can draw a parallel on that, so you're kind of right. I think for Darkest Dungeon, or at least for how some fan adaptations I see, I would not be surprised if they took inspiration from it. I mean, remember I think in an enemy pack before, there was a like enemy that acted like Grave Robber, that acted just like the clickers from The Last of Us. You can never go wrong with Duncan. Cause you know the hamlet runs on Duncan. There we go. Nicholas, where's it good be just shards for a hero that requires 180 shards to unlock it? Really? It is indeed a zombie fungi deer, though. I remember fighting the stag a bunch, though. Oh god. Wait, no. That's fine. Keep dropping heals. Sorting out. I wonder how you would emulate a clicker. Me or like someone else? Hang on. Humans, don't shoot that. Sake. I mean, remember if we leave that parasite alive, he's gonna do stuff. Hello, thoughts? Okay. Yeah, I don't want you doing anything. You know, maggot, blast with a cannon. Stag, blast with a cannon. Okay.
The bigger the beast, the greater the
Damage.
glory.
I'm having bad luck. Aren't I? Sorting helmets, since they hunt off sound, unsure how that would work. Oh yeah, because I think in The Last of Us, they only hear you. Though I still remember YouTubers dying to them still, despite, you know, oh, you gotta be quiet, but then they see you somehow. I feel like they work like bats. They just kind of sense you or something, and then they leave. Or in this case, come to kill you. You know? I don't know. I'll be real. I've seen like people like break down like you know like zombie critics or whatever. Like they would look at like the zombie apocalypse thingy and then be like, oh, this if you would live or not. Stuff like that. I'll be honest. If it's like The Last of Us, we're kind of cooked. Think of it right as like airborne and it's in like the fungus. Is wild. Sassy. Holy shit! When did you get a bird and a tank? Oh, it's pet on your team. Mods. I mean, this is what Modded Madness is, Zesty. I basically play with a bunch of Darkest Dungeon mods. I review some and just play a bunch of them on stream. For example, this is the Hedge Knight, a Bleed and Battle Brothers inspired class mod by a good friend Jello. Tanker, a fucking tank. I mean, what do I have to say? It's a tank. And Arbiter, a bird with a gun. It's sweet. Like, I've always enjoyed the modding scene of Darkest Dungeon. It's really what kept me playing the game for like so long.
Nature herself. A victim
Sorting helmet. Echolocation wraps a side zero summon spawned by a mob pre-battle and any friendly action or attack would self-mark the heroes. And said clicker would go raw. It's a bit of a weird enemy if we had to plot that out, sorting. First off, though, it punishes the player just for doing any action. The self-mark immediately being followed up by the clicker doing its attack. Well, I'll be honest, that's... How are you gonna kill the clicker if you're gonna get punished for attacking anything around it or it? I feel like to me that you should look at the fungal scratchers, right? They do shit more against Mark, but it's not insane. Obviously, you gotta make that twist, though. Like, here's what I would say to any mod, enemy or hero. Look vanilla. Look at the vanilla stuff. Don't get... You can have your own ideas, but look at vanilla for reference. Because you can picture just, not even just like me, where I have a shit ton of other class mods, but like, imagine someone just has that one mod, you know?
As the light
So you gotta think about it. That's indeed idle thoughts, though. Sorry, I won't blame you for that. I mean, we always had throwaway ideas. You know, nasty. I need to play more Darkest Dungeon, to be honest. I only have like 3 hours in it. Sacrilegious. Get this person a bazillion mods into their save right now. Put it in. I don't make the rules. One mod, everyone knows the rules. Sorting. Nah, I wouldn't think of free action attacks. Oh yeah, me neither. I have seen a few. Okay, get this coffin out of here. Why are they propping up coffins? Seriously, this is not good. I don't like utilizing the dead either, but this is a bit scrutiny. This is asking for trouble. I swear, there should be a lawsuit that's impenaling because of this. Impenaling? Gambling? Gold. Quick, someone for $100 at this for a pack. Hang on. Get rid of him.
Executed with
That was a
impunity.
mark, and then we followed up. The Arbiter, he can do extra actions, as you can tell. Okay, he missed. Wait, there was mushrooms on the back of that thing. Could we do something about that? I swear there's something in that box. Box! What's in the box? Coffin memed it, for fuck's sake. Arthur dies, that's what happens. Hang on. Blast him.
Continue the onslaught.
I just wonder what happens when you leave it.
Them
If it's like a fucking mini boss hidden underneath it, I'm gonna cry. It's a loot box? I don't know. We could shoot it. Shoot it. No. Ah! I just saw what was in there for a second and I wish to never know. Those were multiple people in there. Full of spores and mushrooms and death. That was a spectacular crit. Now you're left. What are you gonna do now, huh? Some sort of Giga attack or just the wind? Come on. Come on. Stalheim maintains a swine. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. This Swine Scav might as well be my Team Rocket to my Ash Ketchup. That is how bad it is.
a decisive
I'm telling you. I'm telling you that Swine Scav, he will be blasting off in the lung of the dead. Okay. You asked for it. Fuck. Name it, Lord. Ask Ketchup mentioned. Yes. Zest. The Swine Scav everywhere mod just reminds you of the Kuro Majima from Yakuza. Have I said this before? No. You're right though. Am I the Kiryu-chan to Majima? Okay, hang on. You know what?
confidence.
What do we get?
surges As the enemy crumbles.
Did we get something? We got money. Is that one of its drops?
Creatures can be
I
felled,
don't
they
know.
can be beaten.
I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna circle around. Okay? We're chilling. And I don't know anything about Pokemon. I heard there was like generations of it, but I've only like watched like the TV show. Like not the TV show, but like the cartoons that always showed up. I remember watching those every morning on Fridays before I went to school. Bro, welcome back. Didn't spawn anything after death, huh? That's a weird monster. Yeah, it's a bit, yeah. You'd think for that like coffin, it would have something special about it. But no, I just kill it, and that's it. An enemy that does not do some crazy wacky shit? There is restraint I could feel. My goodness. Garnivore. All I heard about that Pokemon is people really like her for weird reasons. Bro, I've never played past Pokemon Heart of Gold. Oh, okay. Is that slow out? Just imagine Swinescap appearing and I have the entire aesthetic of Darkest Stone and his tarnish just to play Funk Goes On from Yakuza 2. What the fuck? Name that money. Enemy doesn't spawn Swinescab? Bad? Oh, shut up. Oh, shut it, you. Okay. I swear. Out of, like, I know Jello, like, I'll give you a little history between me and them, right? I remember when they were first telling me about the Swinescab, right? I was like, oh, what is it? It's like a boss for the Warrants, right? They're like, yeah, you know, it's like this boss I had, you know, based off Bounty Hunter. And they showed me literally videos and Twitch clips of people dying to him, right? And I'm like, what the fuck? That's not gonna happen to me. Insert, like, a year later, and now here they are making a mod to make it spawn anywhere because I keep dodging it like taxes. I swear, that fucker is part of this channel now. I might need to make a Swinescab emote or something in the future. Killed the chat. I need a. Okay, you know what? I already got a meme idea. I need to hold on to it now because I think after the stream I have to do more editing now. I have to. I have to do this editing stuff. Hang on. Hang on. I need to write this down real quick on my end. There we go. There we go. Name that link. I remember finding him on my mod file and just kind of rolling over him. All I can say is if you're ready for him, you can roll over him. If you're not, you're not. You know? Don't even tell me it was easy for you on that part, man. Stalheim. Swat's got peeking out of a trash can. That fucker is the trash can. That's where he belongs. That's where he belongs! That dumbass pig! Sorting out. Swat's got Hughes. Johnny! Oh, for fuck's sake. All I'm thinking of now is making a meme later on. Of just, you know, like the snapback to reality meme? I want to do that, but with Swinescav. Just snap back to reality! Yeah, maggots are fucking easy. I ain't gonna lose any one of them. Come on. Zest, that's not gonna happen to me. Clueless emote. Oh yeah, definitely. Hang on, give me that ectoplasm. Oh no. Isn't that the big one? Oh, you son of a bitch. Of course you rolled that. Yeah, there's a chance that there's one of these ectoplasms on its own. It spawns the big version. You can go die in a hole. Oh no, all right. Laugh it up, you goobers, all right? It ain't gonna be that bad. Oh no! Yeah, it's a slime. What's it gonna do? Come on. All right. It may be a full comp of them, but I can deal with this. All right, watch and learn. Watch you fucking learn, okay? Watch how a fucking pros does this shit. Watch and learn. Watch you fucking learn, all right? Let me show you fucking kids some respect. Come on. Come on! Come on! Get rid of this nonsense, and then we fucking wrap this up. The giant enemy slime. Oh, I got doubles. I had the perfect setup, and they deny it. If you do kinesis immediately, I'm done with you. Lilith, I remember getting double big slimes that went on for 60 turns. What the actual fuck? Was this in the first game or second game? Because I swear only in the second game it could last that long. Hang on. They're gone. Matt's big one's going next. There we go. Bro, I remember seeing Bear Taffy's video on Vet Champ. His team did not have good positional skills, and the slime just massacred his team, couldn't hit anything with the Jester. Bro.
Sedated.
I mean, I know I had issues with spiders though before. Those fuckers you gotta be careful of, because I actually remember looking on the wiki. They have kind of like secret little stats. There's a reason why those webbers and the spitters target the same guy over and over. It's mainly because they have extra damage buffs against Marked and Blight. You really do not want to estimate their numbers. It's just the damage. You never want to.
Be wary.
But keep moving.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
All right, keep going, keep going. All right. We're done? Okay. Well, I forgot this is a short one. All right, we're going home because, whew. Actually, no, hold on. Take a peek. Name not loading. Meanwhile, me balling past everything while having no healing skills. Just dodge it, just stun. It's that easy. All right, chat, repeat after me. All right, ready? Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say, my man. I wish you good luck. There we go. Got some extra money.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
If I ever see one of these photos again, I swear
I-
to fucking
huh?
God, I will stop being so polite. Get the fuck out of my face before I demolish you.
PM Frog, just don't die. Oh, totally. Totally. Welcome back, PM Frog, though. How you doing? Faded. Okay, Faded is good. Zoophobia, not really, especially in the wield. Love, doesn't it feel like spider enemies gaslighting would fight them in early
Poor
game? What the
caretaker.
fuck is going
I
on?
fear his long-standing duties
Ooh.
here have affected
Oh god.
him.
Okay, wait, hang on. What's the morning is doing out there? Seriously, he's doing some crazy magic shit in the woods. Alright, someone stop that man! Someone grab him! Name not loading. 50 weeks with 2 deaths, 2 death store drops and 0 death blow checks do make me a wee bit overconfident. Sure, man. Like, look, all I'm gonna tell you though, some advice from what I had with Deathless Black Reliquary. Don't glow, man. It's gonna fire back at you. I did and I got humbled. Just do not say it's over until it's actually over. that is when you can brag about it. That's what I'll say. I was guilty of it. Just listen, after you could say all the great shit you do once you're done with it. Just please, I do not want you to jinx yourself, my guy. I know, please. Like, I remember you telling me you had like 30 attempts on some shits. Or like, what, 20? A lot of attempts for some challenges for Darkest Dungeon. Like, dude, it's inhuman. What is that? Zest? Turn that into a channel point redemption, to be honest? What, for me to say a Darkest Dungeon quote? Sorting home. Not gonna lie, I'm excited for the next few Darkest Dungeon 2 updates. Oh yeah, I can't wait for Funny Crimson Court. Wait, let me check that event. The Hour of the Night Nail. The finest auditors have gone out in the woods, setting up a campfire to swap stories. They welcome all to attend, for their tales will be accompanied by visuals to match. Is this... Wait a minute. Is this Memorial's way of saying, like, the YouTube stuff without being too... Oh my god. Dude, that's fucking cool. And he actually gets a free level up from that, too. Yeah, put him in there. Sweet. What a man. What a Chad. And I have a leper. And another cursed. Because I am cursed. I'm sorry, those two men being angry at each other? Black-willed meditation? Okay, this is just autismal communication, autismal conversation. Name that learning. Hey, I jinx myself at like every 15 seconds on stream. Probably the reason I keep losing like 1% rolls. Oh well. Dude, I feel like you're gonna lose your sanity at some point. That's all I gotta say. Zest. No, just playing the overconfidence voice line. I should really put that in. I swear, y'all gotta put this in like suggestions board. I keep forgetting about this shit. You can't just tell me on stream and remember it, you know? Solheim. Commander, the aliens are making progress on the Avatar project. I think we had a serious case of writer's block. No. I get it, Solheim. I canceled the XCOM 2 stream because I was tired, okay? I didn't want to force myself and be tired all stream. I'm sorry. Alright. Everyone's stressed. But you know what? Maybe the stress was just the friends we made along the way. Think about that. Think about that, chat. Think about that. Also, you know what? We have Cress. I mainly just need to stack portraits and deeds. I just gotta make all this stressing and stuff a bit more worth it. Just a little bit.
A man in a robe, claiming communion with the divine. Madness.
Kinda have to. Name that loading. Person plays Darkest Dungeon for multiple hours daily. You're gonna go insane. How'd you figure that out? Having a psychologist. A therapy. Anyways. Regardless, I'm gonna go see about sorting up another group of people. We need money. You know what? Time for the obligatory anti-Quinarian run. Yeah, that's right. We ain't the Quinarian and in Napoleon the Polish. That's right. We're gonna double our money and give it to the next person. Actually, I need actually, no. You being in the third rank would be better for the... Give my anti-Quinarian back! Bring her back! Put him here. Put that worked up punishment there. Alright. Now I need someone to be in the very front. I could do 2B, but she has kleptomaniac. Hang on. Put that bitch in here. Thank you very much. Okay. You know? I would love to see TF2 classes in Darkest Dungeon. I would love it. Alright, you know what? We could do Wait, we could do Enchantress! She'd be great in the second position for what I've seen. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, and yes. Yes. A lot of yeses. Alright, let's do this. A decent team. A lot of DOTs. I don't think Ruins is a bad case for it. Code my work or Wield. I should do Wield more. Everywhere else I poked at, but the Wield. I think it might be better. Let's do it. Debuff skill chance, stress taken. Wall blighted. Actually, no, you're all about that. Damien, AK Ore. Hold on. Actually, this is gonna be a bit weird, I'll be honest, but I guess Enchantress will hold on to Arthur's head. I don't fucking know why, but hey, it's crit, so do what you gotta do. Name only 35% debuff skill chance. Yo, pretty much. I'll be honest, I encourage Gaffin to like make a head trinket. It's like, oh, is it a requirement? Like, yeah, why not? Yeah, give me a head. Come on, we need to put some fucking heads in. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, hey, you see? You just gotta put a head trinket. Alright. Well, I wonder how Team Soldier would have his camping skills. Teleporting bread? Oh, he definitely would. I feel like the bread should have a very small chance to summon a mini boss. You know, like that big old bread monster from Expiration Day. Alright, if you know, you know. Okay, if you know, you're an old TF2 fan. You should be rewarded. Man, Arthur's head, 15 crit. Are you looking at it in a good way or a bad way? Cause I feel like 15 crit for 25% stress stick is a bit balanced in my book. Bro, the very top left trinket, Poise Blade, what'd it do? Oh! That's a Vermintide trinket for a class spot I'm testing. I should actually look at that guy. It's a shit ton of blight, and on friendly skills would heal the party, but it also would blight us. But every time we kill an enemy, it cures our blight. Game not loading. It's very strong. You're gonna get stressed a lot though, trust me. 25 is not nothing to gawk at. Usual crit is top out at 8%. All of them are considered to be very good. And they're usually type locked. True. But Arthur's head is my little man, so I do with what I want with it. Let me think. Devil Axe? No, I think it's the best I have. Besides, what was it? The Death's Hound Skull should help for Damien, because the lower the health he gets, the better it is for him anyway, so why not ramp that up a bit? And also, the same thing could apply, by the way, to any head trinket if we want to make that argument, though. But crit trinkets, it could be a bit iffy. Hey. Can I upgrade the blacksmith? Where's the blacksmith? Oh, wait, hang on, never mind. Give me it. Give me it. I think the guard skill would actually be good. Let's take it. Move that there, then... No? Maybe. The healing could be useful. It's a smidge, though. It's not really gonna do much. Maybe they're gonna trust Damien and yes, do it. I have to rely on 2 Polish people for healing. This is a very cursed timeline. This is cursed. More than that. Got Ori, Yisk, and 2 randos. This is gonna be interesting. I mean, they gotta pack light. Oh god, I'm losing money. Yeah, okay. No, wait, no. What the fuck am I doing? I was talking about going to Ruins. Not Ruins, Weald. I should be going to Weald. Because there's potential there. But wait, there's All Saints Day here, though. Go back. Might change my mind. Ruins might be a better money-making way. It's like the economy! We Poles are reliable sort. Trust. And I'm Italian, I'm full of anger. There we go. Maybe an extra key. Okay, we really need to make our money back of Antiquinaire and hope it works. Now, it could be hilarious though if Enchantress absolutely balls with this though. It seriously could work. Cause, you know, she might be able to do some crazy stuff. Okay, gotta remember though, gotta let Antiquarian touch everything. Ruins is perfect for her, I would say, because there's a lot of good curios that are just loot oriented. Well, not oriented, but they can provide loot if you use the right stuff, mainly holy water, keys, and all that jazz.
There is power in symbols.
Collect the status of faith and bring comfort to the masses. I know. Like, seriously, the amount of fucking relics we keep losing specifically in the ruins. It's what? Oh. Do I dare? I dare. Okay, I guess Enchantress is gonna get a damage buff anyway. That was my whole plan. Thanks. It's like 10% loss, that's fine. I just have the funny... Wait, what? No enemies generated in battle. Excuse me? Oh no. Ma! Ma, it happened again!
Push on to
It happened again! I thought we fixed that! There's no one there! We fought nothing. We fought thin air and we won. I swear to God, there was a mesh mod we had that fixed that. Where this happened before, where like a modded mesh pack, which would basically allow me to find a bunch of other mod stuff. But what the fuck? Excuse me? I think I'm gonna hope that isn't the rest of the encounters. I hope not. Okay, this is too easy for now. Yes, your mesh pack is broken, maybe? It was updated on the 30th. I might need to talk to Moon about that. Or Moon Void Slime. Might need to. Judgment damage for the win. Flag and ruins. Alright. Bro's actually fucking... Alright. What the... Okay. Hang on. Alright, I got the strategy here. There's nothing to worry about. I need to get rid of that Spectre and a Courtier quickly before they drop stress. That's fine. Make it punish for that.
the horror.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, you're right, though, Soaring. The mash and mix really just went nowhere. Oh my god! Okay. You know what? I'm one-shotting you.
Singular strike.
Hang on. Get down, just to get everyone back roughly in position. Well, yeah, I remember removing Spider typing on a mod and then went play Spiders and immediately ended. Oh. Oh, I see. Hang on. Complete him at least. Hang on. Let's make kills count. Let's get rid of the Rabble and then the Observer. Get that dodge up too, by the way. Always good to have it. We might get him in 2 turns. Yep, it will. Yeah, he's gone. God damn it! Fuck! Well, I had 2 rounds and I got ambushed, so couldn't stop it really. You know what I can do though? Good night.
Decimated.
Yeah, yeah. It typically it's either round 3 or 2 it goes for it, but that's whatever. Let's kill those bodies. At least we got more money. Orion Trapper will bounce well here with Antiquarian, so we're all good. And a little quirky. Why not?
Destroy them all.
And a whole lot of goodies. Give me that. There we go. We'll just keep walking. Boop. Go back. Homer, I believe this is the second person that got possessed in this season. I feel like it's the 3rd or 4th. I know one of my Arthurs is. I think someone else, I think a leper, I think it was Virus. And now it's Enchantress, which I guess this is canon, I guess. I think this might be the one unique case where I actually fight a Beholder. Full on. Because I know if I'm right, if you get possessed... Wait, where's the quirk? It's supposed to be right there. What the fuck is going on? This stream is cursed, huh? Hey, absolute cinema, absolute game design. I guess Enchantress just said no. She's already got enough mental trauma. She just said no. Typically when you get possessed, there's a special quirk that it gives you that, you know, would have stalked or possessed, but for some reason Enchantress just says no. Okay, let's just kill these skelly boys. Thank you very kindly, ma'am. Oh my goodness. Ma'am? Hold up? She's kind of bawling?
Back to the pit.
Yes, bro is back to make sure she's possessed. Okay, true. We let this thing possess her, but yeah, I think Damien's play. Yeah, not happening. No. Denied. You've been stopped. Come on. All right. Are the witches involved with these curses to the stream? I would not be surprised if this is their revenge. Listen, I do not mess with witches or witchcraft. King of Steam, welcome back. Do you have a list of all the mods you use? Yes, I do. I think if I'm right, it's on my Discord, but I think also you can look it up through a command. Like exclamation point mod list, you'll see it. I do need to update it though. I think I have a few more I've sprinkled on, mainly the Lord of Worgen. Hang on. Read the citrine. That's not much. We actually do need. No. I do need capital and vote. Want to know why? I have a dream that every man will get to determine his own destiny. What? Did I hear witchcraft? Yes. Yes, you did. That's a small map. Backtrack? The fuck back here, okay? We're not joshing around. Touch that.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the fool.
Okay, are we getting a normal hallway fight this time, or is it gonna be something weird? How many mini bosses have I fought in this entire stream? First it was Swinescav and Naya, and now it's Collector. Okay, okay, okay. Everyone beat his ass. Beat his ass! Get him! Get him! Kill him! You know what? No. You hold still. Hold still! Alright? Enchantress doesn't even give a damn about this. Don't worry. Oh no, kill it with the back. Shh. Watch and learn, boys. Watch and learn. Okay? All you gotta do. Route, collect, better call Saul. What? I need that to be like a mod where when the collector spawns, it's like the starting theme of Better Call Saul. You know, you hear the you know what I'm talking about? Just that for like a few seconds. That's all I want. Yeah, even life's still nothing, pal. There you go. Good. Enchantress, if she can literally nail her rapturous devour, it's over for these guys. Over. Alright, good night. Bye. 2 turns. You see, that's how I fucking do it here. I don't want you to doubt it.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
A mark, a devour. That's all we needed. Peak. Free money.
Yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
At least my first collector encounter was not as bad as it usually is. Usually it's just terrible, but you know what? We deal with things. Yes, millions must devour. Yep, and billions must suffer and be critted on. All right, keep going.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Hang on.
The light, the promise of safety.
Yeah, okay. Lost Legion. Actually, I typically wouldn't be too worried about them, but they're actually very susceptible to DLC, so this is actually going to be quite fun to play with. I like it when you have a bunch of people that can just bleed and play everywhere. It's a nice thing. Alright, let's make this painful for them, shall we? Now, the only thing I'm worried about, though, is that cleric in the back. He loves spamming stuns. But let's prepare for that. I could one-shot him right here, right now. Come on. Come on. Now, I will say, if I had a Plague Doctor... Yeah, like a Plague Doctor... and maybe someone else than Trapper, this could be a one hell of a... This could be the DOD team of DOT teams. Okay, well, screw you for that stun. You're mean. Rude. Actual mean behavior. Screw you, guard. I'll hit both of you anyways. Oh, wait, I think they'll be both dead before they can do anything. I should probably put that on the Adjudicator Missionary. I'm thinking, y'all. I need to get back my strategic edge. I like to narrate
gently.
How I think.
This is how a life
Keeps me on edge. Okay, I didn't really have to put the mark, so it wasn't a loss. It wasn't a loss. I will say though, has anyone ever tried the Lost Legion? Or even if you just watch me deal with them, right? What's your favorite person out of all of them so far? Like, would you join these guys? Would you? Says Lost, like the comic. Oh, for fuck's sake! The fact that I was pondering last night of like making a Lost comic joke meme with Arthur. Get him out.
inspiration.
Get him out.
Improvement.
Okay, whoa there. Miss, you don't have to hurt that guy too much, okay? I know he likes pain, but that's not what he wants. Alright? That's too much. No, that's barely enough.
A death by inches.
Alright. Oh, it's not enough HP loss. I think now he will...
Broken. Maintain the
Ooh,
offense.
Ray Heretic. Gimme. Says, what do you mean? That's not what he wants, of course. That's what he wants. Well, listen. Listen, you got, if you're gonna bully a flagellant, you need his consent. Alright? Think about it. You can't just, listen, there's a bit of a stereotype. Listen, just because he's a flagellant doesn't mean he always wants to get beaten in public, okay? I get it's part of the title, part of the thing, right? But like, you gotta ask, okay? And if he says, yes, beat the hell out of me, I mean, like, think about it. That's what Damien did in his lore comic. He welcomed it, and he laughed. He lost a tooth, but, he said yes. Think about it, Chad. Orient Kilton. I wonder when you will drop any of the trinkets that I made. From the Wildlanders? Or something else? Also, you had to type exclamation Discord, by the way, King of Steam. Also, hello, Jello. Your swine scav. Hey, Joe, can I bring you on a... If we're up to me, I would bring you to a call, but I can't do that because I know you're busy. But I'm gonna tell you this. I'm going to find you. And I'm gonna cook a fucking rack of pork ribs in front of your house. This is not a threat. A guarantee is what it will be. You are not safe from my good cooking. Alright, so but how's your day doing? The Discord link is expired? Oh, for fuck's sake. I think that might be an old link actually I have. Oh, I think it is. Wait. I can update it right now. It's not that hard. Hang on. I can actually do that right now. I forgot we had a bit of an issue back then, but hang on. I can actually update it right now. I swear to God, I thought I did. But I guess I'm deeply mistaken. My apologies. Hang on. This is like the first time I'm like fixing something involving my Twitch stuff on stream, but I'm only doing this once. You may only fix one thing on stream, Kilton. Only once. Hang on. Edit my about. No, it's a command. I have to go on with Streamlabs. I have never touched that in a fucking while. Hang on. But someone give him a Discord invite, please. Jello, yes. I swear to God, you're not. Wait. Wait, name now loaded. You need to add Swine Scab to Shambler fight, aka Shambler's like a 1% chance to spawn like scabs to clappers. No, no. Route throw anti-venom for antique? Probably. Hang on. Let me find it. Yeah, it is. It's from there. Okay, boom. There, that should be the better invite. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Thank you. Ori. I made exclusive trinkets from each Lost Legion enemy except for Peasant, Cleric, and the healing old guy. Oh yeah, because there was like the Malignant Cleric mod for him, so he kind of just halves them. It's a given, you know? Alright. Let's go south. Let's go south. I like south. Though I do need to find the relics. The relics in the reliquary? Yes. That is where I need to find them. Alright. Okay. I swear, these bones... Wait a minute. Wow, that was easy. Easiest kill of an observer I've ever had in my life, plus a free heal. Ow. Okay. Okay, you want to play that game? Play that game. You know what? Stack all the guards. Stack everything. Hang on. What the fuck I'm gonna deal with? No. Damon can deal with... The fact that the mark does damage and can crit is hilarious to me. Yes. What's up with all those skeletons? Is this some kind of crypt? I mean, this could be even a ruin, if you will. Where the dead are stored. I don't know. It's crazy, isn't it? It's wild. Strider. Jeez, that's one big snake. Schweier, it's been a long time since I've seen you, but I'm happy that you're here. When you come into my house, my stream, you make some obvious quotation towards a obvious set of anatomy. And I'm crying. Everyone bonk Schweier.
Even the boldest gaze.
Yeah. Come on. Schweier. Oh, sorry. I'll follow the rules of the house and only sim for... Okay, get him out. Get him out. Never mind.
Give them no quarter.
You know what's funny, Schweier? You have missed a lot, and that includes the fact that the Black Reliquary Wildlanders got poured into the first game from a particular mad lad. And, well, I may have lost people to the Warhawk Matron, and I want my revenge. Okay, I need my revenge. Cobrin, Runa, Library. Alright, calm down there, Project Moon fan. I don't want to have to, hit it with the crowd prodder. I need money. If I can find another holy altar, that could be good. Actually, no. We need a stress heal. I need to forgo my damage buff.
Gathered close.
For Enchantress. It's not like we got another one anyway in our pocket.
Easy companionship.
Citrine, though. Wait. Be smart, Kilton. There we go. I know. Don't want to say anything about the citrine now, okay? Money is money in this economy. You're gonna need it. There we go. Next. 10 time cost for any stress. My god. 10. It's nearly all my respite. Yikes. That's a yikes. Okay. Yes. I love her camp spread so much. Hetty did such a great job. Oh yeah, definitely for sure. She is just chilling and coloring up her snake. It's nice. It's very nice. What about this? There we go. And some extra food. I can't use it. I'm angry. Actually, wait, no. Easy. Boom. Festering spores. That has more blight chance. Oh, why is most sprinkle more of it? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Schreier? Oh, trust me. I didn't miss that. I just miss you going wild over it. Pun intent. Bro, I just realized we're around T torsos? Ah, don't worry about it. So the trapper gets the skins. Just don't ask why they're all, you know, human. Look, I did not tell Gaffin to do that, okay? He did that. That's not me. Alright? That's not me. That's not you. Schreier, did you miss me, Kilton? Yeah. I always miss my, viewers who've been here for a while. I always do. Seriously, I remember even some people from the old BR days, like GFGs. You know? I don't forget. Anyone's welcome back as long as they're, not insane. But we're chilling. You know how dumb this though? It's rolling their shenanigans, am I right, chat? Anyways. At least Battle's in here. You can't tell him. Anyways, let's go. Let's go. What? Why are you mad at me, Jello? Why are you mad? Is there a problem, officer? Elaborate. You can't just give me that angry face.
For a task well performed.
Come on. You have my attention. The crowd is waiting.
In Radiance,
Fucking
may we
goober.
find victory.
Okay. We need one more relic for it after this. Sorry, relic, whatever. It don't matter.
Be gone, fiend.
Orban, is an officer okay, the grammar is so painful to me. All right. Well, you guys like hitting marks, so go on, do it. Come on, I want to do another one of those little rabble dazzlers. There you go. All right, he'll die from blight. And then hit with one of those just for damage, which I know. All right, hang on. Good night. Very nice. Sad that it's not extra damage, but you know what? Do what you gotta do. There we go, extra antiques.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
And I gotta check this corner to make sure there's not a relic hiding in a corner. Sometimes they might do that to you in collection quests like this. Like, the last relic or whatever you need might be in some corner that you went past. That's why you always gotta check them. Even if they're battles. Well, where is this stick branch smackdowns, huh? Excuse me?
The ground quakes.
Like, I remember I think like an April Fool's joke mod Joe made back in the day. What is it, like Bone Smackdown? Like, it was basically like an overpowered version of the rabble you had to fight. That's all I remember. Like, I think I remember trying it once and oh my god. It was so nutty. It just hurts. It just hurts just to remember it. Also, I think we might lose to that observer. No way, he's dead anyway. He's gone. He is done. Haha. Never mind.
Quickly the tide turns.
Okay, I guess the fucking Spirit of Bone Smackdown is coming back. Fucking Bone Soldiers, the most funny. The fact that they have blood on their bandages, they're faking their injuries. I'm telling you. Schreier, when are we getting here that can smack that like a tree branch, man? I don't know. Listen, the only giant characters that can smack people down are Marauder. Oh dear God. Right. But it makes sense. Why are the Motala classes women? That doesn't compute. That. Oh my God. I'm kind of realizing shit right now, chat, and
they can be beaten.
We're not gonna talk about this. We're just gonna keep walking, Kilton. Just leave the inclusive thoughts at the door. Just keep walking. Okay? Just keep walking. Yes. Doesn't even min-max horrid stream. What are you talking about? For fuck's sake. I don't like, okay, if there's something that peeves me, it's that people unironically get mad at me for like not properly min-maxing games. Not even just Darkest Dungeon. I mainly saw that when I used to do BR initially. It was, God, the amount of people just complaining about like, oh, you didn't do insert, you know, micro-specific build that requires X, Y, and Z trinkets and WASD fucking ass no quirks. Like, seriously. It was amazing to see these people just type paragraphs in chat. And it's the reason why I don't put backseat gaming on. I know some people argue like you have to have it on if you want to have views, but I don't care. It's just, it just annoys people, including me. Like, let me learn for myself. Even if I throw my head at the wall a bunch, which I did with Warhawk. Yeah, so 7 more rounds to get an extra 15 gold. Yeah, you see, if you just like stall for 50 rounds, you might get a rare antique. So if you didn't do it, you're bad. I played like at least 1,000 hours. You did too, but I'm still gonna keep bossing you.
Now it must be carried home.
Stop. Just. So we're done here. I could be greedy. I'm greedy. I'm gonna go collect more. I need more money. The second I see Wild Hunter or Swine Scab, I'm leaving. Sorry, our song is so much fun though. Okay, come back to me when you did 40 round Brigand Pounder. I still remember that. 40 rounds Brigand Pounder. That shit broke me. 40 round Brigand Pounder. So I got a mod that made it harder. 40 rounds on Brigand Pounder. Yes, words made up by a Vestal user? Okay. If I hear more Vestal slander, I'm about to fucking lay you underneath the fucking rocks. Ow, fuck!
Watch your step.
I'm gonna kill somebody. Okay, give me great. Okay, it's just, there's nothing out here. Okay, well, my exploration brought nothing. I came in search of gold and I found nothing. No copper, nothing, just nothing. Well, we're out of here.
Tokens of hope.
Yes, Vestal's my favorite hero, by the way. Oh, true. True. See, I'm not the only one that likes Vestal, chat, okay? See, he's Lexi, he knows taste. He's a man of culture. Not in that way. Oh, wait, 22K. Hell yeah, that's like 30K here in total. He made money. Big money. Shrarp, Vestal doesn't even have red hair. Shrarp, I think you missed a lot of developments in the community, to say it lightly. How can I explain this? There's now a sub-faction that really likes to just...
Take advantage of this.
How can I explain this? It's just...
It will not lie.
They like to ship artful blunts, and now it doesn't have any basis of evidence at all, okay? It was one fan art by Saber that just somehow became canon according to some of you fuckers. Now everyone get in the church. You're all gonna go pray. There you go. Zest, that's a lot of saints. Well, and caretakers in the middle of it. What a douchebag. You know what? It's fine. That's fine. We dealt worse. Okay. Next. What do we have here, gamers? Let me think. How are we doing on money? We're doing well, but I still gotta say we need bank. We need the bank. We have to have the bank. You know what? I think it's time we deploy the privateer. Actually, I think we should do a Mark team this time. Maybe a Mark, maybe a bit of... I need to get this guy leveled up. I have to, though. Actually, let me check the stagecoach real quick. Anyone new here? Oh! Toon Prospector. This is one of the new ones. Ooh, hard-skinned. Okay, we have to try him now. We have to. I mean, I kind of fucking have to. I'm gonna use him. Oh my god, he looks so cool. I think if I'm right, Moon did the art. Ooh, what a shady man. I think he's a Bloodborne character, I think, if I'm right. So what does he have? Oh, I need to check the skills, though. Let me check. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? Sheath and unsheathed. Okay, so this is like Dark Souls. You can really just go from one hand to two hand. Alright. Have you killed any shamblers this season? I think so far, I think no. I think maybe either once or twice. Actually, no. I don't have any ancestral trinkets, so no. No, I'm not. Hang on. Nicholas, but are there any tomboy redhead say? Yes. Did you see any of the teasers for the new Marvin Sale class? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I do plan to review her when I get the chance. Because ironically enough, if it's another Twitch streamer, I can finally make that comp I can make where it's just Arthur, Estrange, and Storyteller and that new class, put them all together and call it the Twitch of Death. As like a slight reference. Nicholas, he's a Bloodborne character that uses the trick weapon Ludwig Holyblade. Okay, well, I can tell he has a blade. So he has modes. He cannot crit. Okay, you already lost me. But, let's see. Okay, for this attack, it's probably not. If he's one-handed, he goes to two-handed. He has less speed while he's two-handed. But when he's one-handed, it's an extra action, but less damage. Okay, what's the next thing? Thrust or tackle? Oh, okay, there's modes. So yeah, it has one-handed or two-handed, just like in Dark Souls. So while he's one-handed with this, moving forward, does armor piercing and a lot of damage versus Mark. But if he's two-handed, less damage, more prod for himself, and even more prod if he's marked. So like that 50 prod right there, that's a lot. Visceral attack. I feel like it's Choir Hunter where they're just gonna grab their heart to stun them. 300 damage on a stunned enemy? Is this like the equivalent when you get like a back shot in Dark Souls? You know, when you backstab someone, does a giga amount of damage? I feel like that's what's supposed to mimic. On a kill, heals allies stress, and it clears their stun. Obviously, it wouldn't clear his. You couldn't even use it in the first place. Okay. What's this one, though? Gatra's Grace. One-handed, more crit while guarding. Debuff chance versus size 1. Oh, this is only when he's one-handed. Okay. On target, breaks a guard. Gives them more stun resist. Dazes them. Ooh, and if they're dazed, they get visceral attacked even more, just like with the stun. Okay. Okay, they thought about that. Okay. Roar, one-handed only as well. That's stress, stun, self. Marked himself. So that works actually well with the tackle there. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like the parry mechanic. Yeah. So anyway, if you parry it perfectly, it stuns the boss, like a boss or an enemy. I like that. Okay. Sheath Strike. Okay, it's two-handed. More minimum damage. Leaves no corpse. Okay, that's good. Sheath Strike will do even more damage, but it's less accurate. Not too much to go home about there. What about Unoathed? Oathbound. Two-handed. It's a guard. Transfer any marks they have onto himself and gives them a riposte. I mean, we love a guard riposte, don't we all? Don't we all love a good old-fashioned guard riposte, chat? I feel like we can appreciate a simple guard riposte. I mean, there were some overpowered ones, Vigilante and Warlord, but, you know, we'll try them. I think actually having Privateer here is good. I just need to make her ranged-oriented. Actually, no, could she be in the third rank? I mean, kind of. I need a healer, though. Bring in that Vestal. That requires it to be in two-handed mode. True. Okay, I was analyzing those numbers there. Hang on. Alright. I know people have been poking at me to try Tomb Prospector. I know I could have at the end of Season 4, but I never did. He also has some other stuff here. Hang on. Dear God, we'll have to check that later, actually. I know I'm yapping about numbers, but it's important we know about the class before we walk into it, because I do not want to hear anything about, like, new. Better to learn it now than later. Hang on. I think this is fine. No, don't you go back. No, he only moves forward. This could bounce well. I'll make you range then, lady. Okay. This should be the optimal privateer setup for this. Our whole front line is level 1 though. Last time we really went to the cove, we got jumped by Swine Scav. I'm gonna just try the Mark team in Ruins. It's a safer area. At least it should be. Okay. Okay. There we are. A little more cheese, actually. Okay. Actually, wait. Hang on. Trinkets. Where is Arthur's head? Take that and that. Now, what the hell should I put for you? I feel like the debuffs might be better, but no. I'll do dodge. I have yet to figure you out. You are quite squishy, though. God, you have a crit modifier, too? Wait, we can actually try this. This weird thing, which is somehow a common for some reason. That gives speed and a lot of armor piercing on a buff. That is a lot of speed already for a Seeker level hero. That's a lot. It's a 9. Crying out loud. What is this? Oh, Brandy, no. Okay. I think it's the best we got right now. Alright, let's go. So, does anyone know anything exactly about Tomb Prospector? Because I think, if I'm right, he was an old class mod that was... This is this remake. This is not his older version. I don't know if anyone's ever tried it, the old one before.
Out the halls of your
God, he's small.
Now,
he's kind of small, though. He's kind of a scrawny-looking guy. Alright. Okay. I mean, I just realized Privateer is fucking taller than this guy. Jesus. Okay. There goes. The old one is nice. I don't know about the new one. Me neither, so this is just coming from a guy that's just doing the new one. So, no, I think Iris had her hand in it.
Curious is the trap
Keep going.
maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Now, we're just here to explore, so I'm gonna get these corners and go up. And remember, people, we're here for money. Wonder how this works? Privateer, that is a crate. Ma'am, that is a crate. That's a loot box. Man, what you're looking at is a loot box. Try some. So what are the mods you use to actually make this playthrough okay? Because with this many heroes, getting actual trinkets, the right heroes, enough space, or any semblance organization seems a bit challenging. Well, there's a lot. I'll probably explain later, but I want to see about Tomb Prospector real quick. She has taller legs. Oh my god. She is a tall woman, to put it lightly. I'm going to kill people now. Does he start off one-handed? He is. What the hell is he holding on his other hand there? Is that a brick? Let's just try a little stabby stab. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Impressive. Very nice. Let's see Paul Allen's first. Object. Oh wait, that's her buff. Yep, there's the buff. That's fine. Let's try. Do we see a tall red? No. No. I fucking listen here. Privateer may be a redhead. Maybe a redhead. I don't see any of you fuckers. Actually, no. Wait, I just pointed it out, and now it's out there. I really just got fooled. I'm gonna shut up now and kill these people.
Annihilated.
Now, wait a minute. This doesn't do a stun, doesn't it? It dazes. Let's try it. That's some sort of blade. Oh, okay. She has a daze. And then when we follow it up, we can then hit him with the, wah! The big Giga attack, right? That's how it should work. Actually, let's try disengage real quick. Ooh, fancy. And then we can just shoot that little bone cord here, right? Okay, he has a fucking good gun. Bro, a foolish samurai warrior. Shut up, you're not a coob. Fuck you. You know what? I'm not gonna give her just a daze. I'm giving her a stun on top of that. I'm gonna double it, and I'm gonna give it to the next person. Okay, wait, the daze is gone though. Bro. Okay, so what's the point of this? Ugh, bloody. Okay, you know, hang on. Bullet. That's a grenade, never mind. I think we might have choked this. Never mind, we're fine.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nicholas, it's the Fist of Krata.
Be wary.
Okay, well, it's full of blood.
Triumphant pride.
Open that box.
A dizzying
I love an esophagus. I don't know why they just put free big ol' locks on it, but alright. I mean, literally back then, grave robbing was a thing, and well, some people need to secure their crypts. Did you know in Warhammer Fantasy, graveyards are always being pillaged by necromancers to summon the dead, that there has to be a specific bodyguard to protect a graveyard? I forgot what they're called exactly, but they have really cool armor. For gore. Like for gore. Just chilling. Alright. Oh god, am I already running out of food at the start? We just walked in and we had the munchies. I swear, this whole band of hooligans, I will admit, they are incredibly well dressed.
Packs laden with loot.
We're just chilling.
Often low on supplies.
I'm telling you, the curse, drip. Tomb Prospector, nice jacket. On a jacket. Privateer, I'm not gonna talk about her. Vestal, nice. Whistles, sorry, what? Wait, tone deaf. The random hums of this hero will increase the party's stress. You think? Actually, let's try the two-handed. He has to like sheave his blade, right? Oh my goodness. That is a cool sword. Okay, I'm gonna be... Oh my god, look at the decals on that thing. Oh, that is pretty. I think I might have seen that before a few times. What is that? I need to know. Look. Oh, Kilton, you mean the Grey Warden that protects graveyards? Yes, I do. Hang on, let's get a bounty, because this is money that, in fact, privateer could make. Try. I can see some dude running around the graveyard going, "No Mancer, no necromancing," like some weird Dora the Explorer. Oh, indeed. Also, what the fuck? Nathan Drake from Uncharted? Why did I think of that? I don't even play any of the Uncharted games. Did you just guard him? Okay. Okay. Corporate's gonna remember that decision after we take your job away. Hang on. Wait a minute, if you just keep using this, you de-stress, right? Okay, so I can just abuse this. Oh no. Fuck. Okay. Let's start. So anyways, I started blasting. Nicholas, it's the Great Sword version of Ludwig's Holy Blade. Well, that is definitely a holy blade. Hey, check this shit out. Ah! Wait, I forgot. It doesn't do more damage against, yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. And I get it, Giant Bat just got plopped out. That's fine. This party might be struggling a little bit when you have this kind of comp, but this is fine. I think the two-hand is not the best for damage, though. It's if you want defense. Oh, God. Okay, we need to ramp up heals again. Hang on. You die? Thank you. Billy. Wait, Zeus kills again? He sounds like some sort of dungeoneer. I know, crazy, right? I think we're about to have a resolve check, though. Yeah, we are. God, I think they're all faster than us, too. You think we'd be better than that? Nicholas, there is some kind of Kirk Warhammer, a hammer version of the weapon that still uses the sword and the sheath is the hammer. That is very weird to me, to be honest. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a free action, and we can follow it up. Like this. Hang on. Triard is this pretty cool dude that does a bunch of awesome stuff for the Darkest Dungeon community. I don't think I've done anything cool yet. You know? I'm in it, sure, but I feel like I've yet to do anything cool. Well, what the fuck am I saying? I made the Squire mod rail. That is a thing. But I gotta do more. I gotta stay hungry. Like that funny rock meme. Okay. Dead. Dead as hell. Stop pouring wine on her. Nicholas, both are honestly cool weapons. Sweet. I mean, bones.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
What the bones? The bones. Little bitty bones. You know, chat, I got a question for all of you. Has anyone ever went to Outback? Outback Steakhouse? I'm curious. Just a hypothetical question. Never have? Well, if you live in the goddamn States and you haven't, you know, I can't blame you. I know in the South it's a different group of restaurants there. Alright, honestly, the idea of a hammer being the sheep reminds me of the barbarian that basically is not worthy of the sword in the stones. He just pulls the stone out of the ground and uses a mace. I think I've heard about that kind of story before. Was it Dark Souls or something else?
The path is clear.
Lilith, we don't have one in Georgia? Squire, my dude, shut up. You continuously show off new mods. You made the Squire a thing. You did the Butcher Circus event. You encourage people to make our own mods, and we appreciate you. You know, Squire, thank you. You know, actually,
Well, it's about tree fit.
You didn't have to do that, Squire! Jesus Christ! Fuck! It's like I just got bitch slapped. Oh my god! Okay.
For the cross and lion!
Sir? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Holy fuck. You know, at least Roll is in here. No one tell him. Okay? Especially battled. I was about to say something important. Because today marks a very special day for me, apart from just another usual old stream. Right? I don't know. Try. Now take the compliment, you degenerate. I'm sorry! I grew up in a bad household that never allowed me to have such compliments. Like, I was saying how... I don't want to put this to words. I've already confessed this before on the Discord, but... I will try to get the details out, right? But... literally, this marks a year since I left Bad Family, so to speak. And one day, I want to do this. I owe Darkest Dungeon a lot, especially all of you, with just keeping me focused on this, so to speak. Like, literally, my escape has been Darkest Dungeon, and I'm so happy I've been able to be a part of the community. Like, one day, I want to make, I guess, a love letter to the game and its series, because it's helped me for a lot of times. There's a reason why this game resonates with me so much. It's that up and down literally describes my life. Like that high and low, the doubting, and then the absolute high you have when you ball. That is my life. And I love playing it every time. And the fucking art. Damn it. But yeah. Thank you all for being here. I really sure appreciate it. Also, enjoy the new animated emotes there, you fucking goobers. Anyway, hang on. Werewolf shit. Yeah, sorry if I went a bit of a personal tangent there, but that's all I had to say. I don't want to go on like a 30-minute video describing my life. Hang on. Okay, I forgot. That's armor piercing, not extra damage. Regardless, I will say so far Tomb Prospector ain't that bad. We'll swap up some skills though in a moment. Do you know what? Yeah, start spraying damage. What the fuck? What? Zess, I leave for like 10 minutes. What, you got a sub? Ain't that just swell? Oh, you lucky bastard. Alright, bring me. these goobers. One AoE and it's all over from them. Alright, one AoE, everyone knows the rules. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're really gonna keep angering my privateer? Come on now. Don't you know the rules? Come on. There we go. I think a little bit of alcoholism will solve the privateer's problems. At least I think so.
A momentary abatement.
And bada boom. Nice.
Remind yourself that
Wait, no, I need
overconfidence
deeds.
is a slow and insidious killer.
I'm not pressed. Crests are fucking easy to get in terms of an heirloom. Never had a problem with it. There we go. Bundle of herbs, though, I think I already have poison herbs, actually. Why not? Okay. Alright. Let's keep moving. Let's just keep going with it, y'all. I'm having a grand blast. I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually very much enjoying Tomb Prospector, pretty much. Let's try some other skills, though. They're more two-handed focused, because the Grace is good, but I don't get the point of the days combining with the visceral damage here, because by the time they're, you know, dazed, you kind of need to follow it up with visceral attack, but problem is they get rid of it. Like, bro, what the fuck? Maybe you're supposed to do, maybe you're supposed to unsheath and then you follow it up with that. I don't know. True, stunner, but here's the thing though, Nico, right? There's this with daze. Who the fuck else is gonna daze? Stun, yes, but actually, if you get that Solaire class mod, it could work with him, with Tomb Prospector. But let's try something else. Let's do roar and a sheath strike. That's two-handed stuff. All right, let's just keep walking. Seriously though, why the fuck is Tomb Prospector so short? Like, bro, are you as tall as Arthur? Like, I'm telling you, you guys are short kings. Right? Wait, what? Okay, someone read a bad book. For fuck's sake. Someone's paranoid.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
I'm just getting afflictions all around. You know what? If this is gonna be weeks upon weeks of bad luck, fine. But I know it'll come back in an opposite direction later. I don't care. Wait, okay, we have to have two-handed. All right, bring two-handed out real quick. Bring it up. Now we have the big Gonka blade, the big Hanas. Route. I wonder how this book works. Anyways, come on. Now we can't bleed these things either. I for gore. Who cares? Who cares about bleeding when you could just crit right through the armor?
Inspiration.
I posted the weapons on Discord. Sweet, check out this holy light. Nice. This is one thing I like about Privateer, though, by the way. When you do her mark, everyone that makes a kill gets her little bounties, and there's like one for each region. For God's sake, stop stressing her. Seriously, that wine being poured all over her. Whoa there, partner. Just whoa, whoa, whoa there now. And all I'm thinking in my head, though, is I feel like Privateer and the Squire would work very well with each other. Not because of the obvious, but she has marks, and he has a engraved blade, and that does marks too. Ideas. Okay, hang on. More armor piercing. Bastards. Alright, no, we can leap forward here. Actually, wait. No. About 3. A bit more damage. Okay. More minimum damage. Do I have to keep using this? Ooh, maybe I'm supposed to ramp up the damage every time I use it. Maybe that's the case. What the fuck was that sound? Whoa, 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 whoa. Y'all, that... Can we stop for a moment? God. Oh, I'm so sorry if anyone got got too much. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, that was crunched. Dude. You gotta fix that. I don't know who ported that armor onto that bus. Oh, God, that is bad. Oh my God. Get out of here. Don't ever do that again. Well, that was disgusting. That was disgusting. Alright, you gotta keep pouring out wine on me, you bastard. You're gonna eat this grape shot. Die. Okay, I like how I healed and then I immediately lost more. The cycle of life. The cycle of life. I'm just gonna probably drink a shit ton of alcohol, though. There we go. At least I got some food back. I should have not ate that, because now I needed it now, because we're out of it. Ah, screw it. We'll gamble. Alright, bring that key in. I think if we get one more room on our way over, yeah, then we'll be clear. We're fine. We're fine. There's no need to panic. We're almost there. I think we could possibly get through these 2 hallways without any hunger checks. Come on, just keep going. Just keep going! Alright, we're all just chilling. Love, I gotta go eepy for a bit. Have a good rest for everyone, and good luck, Kilted. Oh, thank you, Lilith. Have a good one. I'm gonna kill skeletons now. And beholders, minions. Okay. Actually, I'll just kill that guy. Fuck's sake, that damage is weak. I forgot when someone's afflicted, their damage or certain stats go down depending on which one it is. I never really pay attention to it. Affliction is still bad just in general.
Singular strike.
But is what it is. Nice. I wonder if I can stack that.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of
Been good so far. Dead weight. I don't think that'll be good. Yeah, that's a stun. Yep. If there's ever a move in Darkest Dungeon, modded or not, that does like 2 things at once, like for example, Dead Weight, and one of those things procs, be goddamn ready for the other thing to proc. Do not expect the move to happen, and then just not the stun to be resisted. That's how I pretty much roll with it. I wouldn't say Dead Weight's a pain. If there were 2 bone defenders, and they spam it, yeah. And someone's being watched. Fuck, and it's only round 2.
The abyss
Alright.
returns even the boldest gaze.
Die. Now I need to get rid of the Terrafang. For freak's sake, just admit you work for them? Lady, calm down. Alright, somewhere fetch her more rum. Actually, what's stronger than rum? We need moonshine. Someone get the Louisiana moonshine. Just something stronger so she'll forget. Nicholas, you say that, and I got that happen to me, the 2 defenders. Let's just stop talking. Stop cursing your guys' runs. Get him out of here. Whistles? Okay, brother, who are you whistling at? Who are you catcalling? I swear, this tomb prospector. Actually, why did they call him that? Did he get the sword from a tomb? Was he a grave robber? I need to know Bloodborne lore. Seriously, this guy looks a little different than the others. Like every time I hear Dark Souls is always like the Chosen Undead or something like that. I don't know. I know nothing of Dark Souls lore, apart from Elden Ring, but you know, it's a whole different ball game. And we're done here. Okay. Curio? Oh yes, yes. Holy urn. Thank you for extra money. Oh yeah, 2 emeralds.
Only the first test.
Just made my money.
Now it must be carried home.
And we go home.
The
Easy.
shaded corridors and sloped walls
That-
of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Okay, not bad at all. Nicholas, Tomb Prospectus, the official title given to hunters that delve deep in the Chalice dungeons.
Of my failings.
Zest, whenever I hear Bloodborne, I can't help but think Blorn. Blorn. Not Bloodborne, but Blorn. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Anyways, who's here in the coach? Same. Wait, do we have a botanist? Do we have a botanist? She could be another good healer. I know she can do a lot more restoration and all, but a healer is a healer, and we're gonna need them. I mean, we're starting to see people level up to 2, but I need more than just 4 people. I should bring that botanist in. I think someone had a question earlier ago. I wanted to read that now since I'm in safe tidings. I think it was Route or Schreier? I don't know if Schreier's still here. But I know someone was asking about basically how I'm able to have all these class mods yet still be organized. But here's what I can say. First off, I had a mod to basically rank up the stagecoach to like over 100 heroes because I have so many class mods. It gets a bit overwhelming and I can't use them all because no, I don't want to hear anyone say the vanilla amounts are good, because especially when you do modded classes, that's going to fill up pretty quickly. And I like to have my options. I'm the guy that likes to have a lot of options open. I'm a tactician. If you go with the same old strategies, then, there's only so much you can do with vanilla. Right? That's why I think modded classes are like the meat and potatoes, right? Of Darkest Dungeon. It keeps people coming back. It keeps them interested in new ideas and new tactics, so to speak, new strategies. Not even the Squires one, for example, right? Even some older ones like Thrall, Falconer, etc., right? Not only that, I'm kind of picky of what mods I use. I know there's a lot of class mods I know that are just frontline damage dealers with riposte, which, granted, I'm a bit guilty of, but yeah. Schreier, what? I was gone for a second. Oh, you were asking about how I was able to be organized with all my class mods despite having so many of them, right? I was saying how I had a mod that bumps up the roster limit to over 100. I think there was one that was like 999, but I don't have that many class mods. But I have so many that the vanilla roster limits are not gonna cut it. They're just not cutting it. And Fires, can you stop praying in that goddamn church, please? Oh, for God's sake. He healed 69 stress. Nice. my own fucking Twitch bot, I got 69 stress. What can I say? And he lost their stalker. I wonder why. Oh my God. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Alright, get that Vestal in there. Now, anything new here? No, nothing. Alright. Now, I think so far, though, Curse might be our main guy, though. He's our main guy, and I need to make sure he's A-okay. Now, game plan now. I could try going after the sound. Why do I keep getting Crimson Court trinkets? For, like, boss rewards. I want something different. This is not ifing. The war patron. That bitch! That woman! That vile giant woman. I will beat her with my Squire in the comp. That is a guarantee. That's a promise. You hear me? A promise. I will have that boy beat her with a batch of goons. Alright? It will. It will happen. And it'll be very funny. And I got the people to make it happen. Alright, let's take her ahead. Well, I mean, we're being a little hasty now. I mean, fuck. I'm not biased. Schreier. Yes. Probably a bit bigger roster, but thought maybe you could have things in place for trinkets or to force classes in the stagecoach. I don't have anything that forces classes in the stagecoach. Literally, how I get them is either two things. I grind off stream just to have the class mod ready by the time it, the stream happens. Spoiler, I've been so busy with so many other things, I can't do that much. Or two, I have it all ready for testing. Or I think number 3, which is a bit special. A town event procs on stream and I just get it. You know? That's how it typically happens. You know? Now, let's do another funny Mark team. And I need... let's bring in Blade Rax. Let's bring in the funny Devil Axe wielding son of a gun. that we, actually, no. Every time I bring viewers in, people get sniped all the time, and especially it's fucking Swinescap. I hate him! I fucking hate him! Okay, I hate the fucking Swine. He's a fucking dickhead, and I hate him! I need a healer, though. Where can I find a healer in this economy? Actually, no, we have the botanist. We can try her now. Where is she? Or maybe the Lima. But she's a risk taker, and she's weak grip on life. That's a 57 death blow resist, which, spoiler, that's a 0 according to me. Screw it. We do it. But, you know, that's not healing, though. Where's the botanist? I swear she had something else going on with her. Where the fuck is she? Did I not recruit her? I swear to God I did. And she's like a fucking seeker or something. She's like down below here. Hold on. There she is. Zoophobia and Ablomonia. How the fuck are you a botanist? Anyways, where is it? Restortion. It's a 6. Not yet. I think we'll go with the. I think we'll go with the choir hunt. Actually, no. We could do the Lima. Screw it. We will. We will. We'll make her work. We can work with her as a healer. Now, here's a funny thing. What if I give Duncan our first head in the funny focus ring? What kind of possibilities will one get? I'm curious. Because I got a feeling if I do, Duncan might as well become a god, and I'm a little nervous. Okay, let me be clear. Anything for Lima, though? Her earrings? I mean, it's some dodge. She goes the fucking risk taker. I mean, think about it. At least it's some dodge. It's not gonna do anything. Like, I know I love risk taker. I think in like the mid to late game, but that's why I have trans that can help counteract the like some of the debuffs and stats. Just iffy, you know. But hang on. Duncan, get some better gear. You're gonna need it. Wait, Enchantress had stuff. There we are. Look at that neat stuff. Okay. You're good. You need that. That's a bug. That's blue text. I don't know if Yes is still here, but Enchantress has blue text. Okay. I'm gonna ignore that and pretend that wasn't the case. I'm fucking off guard too, you're kidding. I really need to get that sanatorium going and my money, because it's gonna cost a lot of money to get it going without removing all those quirks. Okay. A little pricey, but we're gonna do a long one for Silence in the Crypts. Lev _ Enchantress. Yes. We have to specify that. Okay. Okay, remember, we gotta burn down a bunch of obsidian. We're gonna be mining for obsidian, chat. We're doing Minecraft now. This is now a Minecraft stream. Speedrun 2. So, we're gonna be very quick about this. But unlike Dream, I'm not gonna cheat, so... anyways. Should be there. Oh, playable Enchantress, huh? Yep. Enchantress. She is pretty swagger. Shivler, I always assumed Turk would be first. Yeah, same here. Because I know a lot of people, ironically enough, were arguing about Turk being playable. Which is weird, though, because... Yes, helped not only for the Enchantress, though, but he also did Ripperkin, and that was pretty swell. But, I think the last time I had Ripperkin at the... I'm scared to put Ripperkin and Arthur in the same team because it's only gonna feed the allegations more, and I am not dying on that hill. Well, I'm gonna die on the hill to protect myself and say no, Arthur does not like to kiss redheads on the lips. But god damn it. It would be cool though to see the Turb do Shamira Death on our enemies. But then again, it'd be like a jester though. Because that's what he's meant to be. Well, that's what S Purple told me. The Turb is meant to be a reverse jester. Chivalier. Right, Ripperkin. I think that one was a bit strong. For me, I know Yes fixed it, but it was that fact that she couldn't be getting out of the third ring. But I know he fixed it now. I'll have to check her out, possibly. Chat, how would you feel about Ripper King coming back for season 5? Would you want her back? Huh? Actually, who the fuck am I kidding? I already am expecting the answer, but go ahead and answer anyway. Go on. Schreier. Alright, I gotta go. Have a good time zone, everyone. We'll see you around, Schreier, and thank you for the gifted subs again. As well.
Can the fallen
Chevalier, I shall wait patiently for the chirp. I like him. Understandable. Is this? Oh, hell yeah. I love River Kid specifically. Schreier? Yes, more redheads. No. No. No, it's not unanimous. It's a minority. You guys are not speaking for everyone else.
Are often low
For
on supplies.
fuck's sake. No. No. Damn it. Oh my god. Wanted to heal stress? Got more stress from the confession move. That's how religion works. Anyways. Zess. Ripperkin and Corvette are my two goats out of the Wildlanders.
Cruel machinations.
I can't really tell you who are my favorite Wildlanders because, well, that's only gonna feed all of you goobers, and I'm not doing it. That's, oh no, sorry, Chevalier. Being a guy is a fun bonus since it's so rare. Really now? Really now? Just keep walking. Keep walking! Man, you can keep crying all you want, but I'm gonna make you cry something worse. Oh, shit. Okay, wait, hang on. Wait a minute! If I just have Sniper take aim, does the chance just follow up with her Devour? Hang on. Hang on. Hold up, wait a minute.
Be gone, fiend.
Can't this Enchantress just, you know, like immediately do her thingy? Wait, hang on. The fact that she's the one getting stressed is only gonna make it worse. Hang on.
The horror.
Can't she just like... Oh my god, I found a synergy. The TF2 Sniper and the Enchantress are perfect. Oh my god! Chevalier, where's the Skelly Bob damsel from? I think she's originally from Moonlit Dungeon, which was a overhaul mod that was meant to be for Darkest Dungeon. Thing is, that collapsed. I'm not gonna go into the civics, but certain people and all that ruined it. And well, the people who were, ironically enough, were in that project were then separated, and then guess what? Those guys made Black Reliquary. So, you know, think about that. That's where all the good quality artists and folks went over. So, you know, it's all good. Get her with that blight. Fuck her. Get her. Get her. I don't like her. You know what? Poor aim. Oh, there's even animation when he's already zoomed in. That's actually very nice. I like that. Chevalier. That's a sham, but... And yes, I know she's from quality make. Yep. But let me make it clear. Moonlit Dungeon was way before BR was even a thing. Let alone, like any other overhaul mod.
Give them no
Like that was like ancient times. This was way before I did Twitch stream stuff myself. That's when Element 5 was still running around. I miss my inspiration, chat. I'll be back. Nicholas, you hear that Skelly Girls Kilted is the only interested in tomboys and red. For fuck's sake. I'm gonna kill somebody.
Destroyed.
Okay. We're doing well.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
No, don't need it for that. Alright, open that box. What is in the box? More heirlooms. Give me the fucking deeds. And that axe? It's a hand axe. Does more bad stuff in terms of... It's like 1 point of bleed for 2 rounds. It's really not worth it. Like, I much prefer, like, these kind of trinkets are good in the early game, but, like, mid to late game, they don't matter. This is why I like in BR, when those kind of trinkets, they scale as the difficulty goes. I like those. Alex, first overhaul for Darkest Dungeon, I think, was made in Darkest Dungeon 1. Yeah, I think you're talking about Pitch Black Dungeon, I believe. That one made a Bone Rebel tough. Bro, what's in the box? A mimic. It's bad. It's gonna kill us. Anyways. Wait a minute. I don't know if Jello's still here, but Isn't there a Mimic mod they made a while back? I think they did. I don't have the Mimic mod on because, frankly, I do not want to, find a reason to kill Jello, in a public square. But, you know. Ghost King, there are 2 Mimic mods. Oh, thank you. Okay, good to know. Welcome back, by the way. How you doing? Okay, cultists. Been a while since I just seen a pair of cultists running around. Sorry, not a pair, a quadruple. A group. An assembly. A gathering, if you will. Anyways, we're gonna snipe that entire backline like my life depends on it, cause it does. Yeah, right between, fuck. Right, hang on, if Enchantress can just reel it in real quick, just do that. There we go, easy. That's a one shot. I love doing a mark and following up with a one shot. That's why people do mark teams. But I do mark teams, especially. Boy. Alright, then we do it again. Yeah, because I think Enchantress' speed is slow enough. The sniper can go first, and then she follows up. Even that is fine, actually. Never mind, she can't do it. Wait, never mind. Synergy, anyone? Sandster followed up with a... Oh, hell yeah. This is what I'm talking about. This is what mark teams should be. They bounce off each other, even if someone gets moved around. Love it. I adore it, even. Now, there we go. Move around, you goobers. All right, hang on. Gotta vanish. And a swing. Double crits. Double kill. Triple kill. Lovely. Oh! Coverage charm. That's good. That's actually good in the mid game. Give me that. That's more healing received. Hell yeah. We're really gonna need all the healing we can get, even if it's received. You can bump it up a notch. Alright. Nicholas, I just know about the chess mini-boss mimic. It's what I also know too. Chevalier, I wonder what Duncan's opinion on adventuring with very two obvious snake demons. Ironically enough, I could talk to Jello about that. Like, I remember, talking a lot of headcans between, like, I know, I'll tell you one thing, though. I know me and Jello talked about what Hedge Knight, aka Duncan here, would think about Arthur. And, in short, a little bit of a bully. A little bit of a bully. Also, Bat? Oh, that's a fucking pinata, if you ask me. Actually, wait a minute. What if we just one-shot that thing before it drops? Think about it. It won't do anything, it does. Hang on. Need to also get that observer, too. Hang on. Let him cook. Let him cook real quick. Hang on, check this shit out. Oh, I didn't kill him, fuck! I was planning to do that, damn it. Well, I got him in terms of bleed, but come on. Oh, you son of a bitch. What do you think? It's just funny.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna remember that. I am gonna remember that. Let me think. No, bad idea. This could set up though for success. Chevalier, very sassy guard pose. Well, he may got sass. This got no ass. Wait, fuck, wait. Kilted, why are you letting your demon speak today? This is not those days. Just one more day, Kilted.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
No one clip that. I don't even think you even heard me. Thank God.
Triumphant pride
Nicholas, I thought the demons came out yesterday.
You
Shut the fuck up!
didn't have to do that. How could you have done that? Could you live with yourself?
Every time. Oh, that's... God damn it. I'm not being these allegation, aren't I? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Okay, listen. We're not bringing these tomboy club jokes into these Darkest Dungeon streams, okay?
Gold,
Chat.
trinkets and baubles.
We're gonna calm down here. Okay? I'm gonna lose my mind. Cobra, I guess the chaos with the tomboys and reds yesterday is getting stronger. I swear to God, there is demons. All right, I need an exorcist. Chevalier, demons are real gutted. None of the illusions you lay atop them. Chevalier, the only thing to let out is you. Well, yeah, I'm in a fucking prison. Let me out of this box. Crazy. I was crazy once. They trapped me in a box. Did this bitch just did she just dodge someone wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to bitch chat, but you're telling me sniper taking aim and that bitch can dodge it? I don't even know where to begin how that wouldn't be possible, but that'll work. I also have a plan. Ral, how would you feel if there was a base game mod for vendor curios? Like the ones in Black Reliquary? Like, you know, it's like a vendor and you can give them some and you get money out of it. Is that what you're talking about? That would be pretty cool, actually. We can use more types of rooms, really, because that's one thing I like about some modded stuff. Like, I know Ori with, what was it? Lord of the Flies and, the Warhawk Matron. There's just rooms with just curios. Like, not every room has to be a fight, you know what I'm saying? Which I know that's part of vanilla, but, like, it gets a bit old when I see it in mods, too. Like, we need some variety. Hang on. I'm a snake attack. I'm a sneaky snake.
The slow death.
There you go.
Unforeseen.
We might get a wombo combo here.
Unforgiving.
Oh shit. Oh.
A death by inches.
Oh god, I'm hungry. I can feel my stomach grumbling, but I'm fasting for a dinner. Okay, I need to fast. Alex. Vendors replace the treasure room types in BR. Fortunately, you can't just add a new room type. Yeah, I figured.
Eradicated.
Maybe when those Black Reliquary modding tools ever get finished, maybe that could be a possibility. Who knows?
Promises success.
Chevalier. You're hunky, you say? Do tell. Chevalier, I say I was hungry. Hungry! Not hunky! Jesus! Okay, Barf is a strong man. Ah, fuck! Anyways.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Now
it must be
hungry.
home.
Not the country! Hungry! Oh my fucking god. Alex, you'd be a great dad. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that right now, as a compliment. You would be a great dad, because that's a dad joke right there. Nicholas, Kilted, you're letting the demons win? No! Get out of my skin! I swear to God, where am I? Who am I? Where? Oh my God, this is a weirdly shaped dungeon. It looks like a frying pan. Zest, hi hungry. I'm dead. Okay, kill Zest. Chevalier, we like your skin. Okay, chat, you are. Alex, I'm not even joking. I have 200 dad joke cards near my deck. Sister bomb for me. Bro does not actually. You need to start dropping these now. So when I have kids, I'll tell them all of those silly jokes.
Circle in the dark.
The battle may everyone. Wait, did I bring an ambush prevention? God, no, please, no, please don't bring fucking slides, get back. Bring that pig in, I will kill him this time. And it will not be funny. Okay, let me think. Rising tension, I'm not doing secret staff. It's simply not important. Okay, bretch me the guy, the Jesse. Okay, into the fray, extra speed, do it, why not? Get a crate. It's trash, sell it on the Steam Marketplace for 4 cents. All right. Pick a number from 1 to 100, 69. Funny meme. Don't you dare. Okay, it's just a normal comp. Okay. I'm not dying to a bunch of fucking swine again. Chevalier, oh, this snake is sleepy. Well, now it's about to be awakened. Say, Shibboleth, you gonna avoid it if you petted the snake. Shut up. You know, fuck you guys. Check this shit out. Snake woman. Wait.
Gnawing uncertainty.
I don't think this is helping.
Some dread.
There you go, some light. That'll help Duncan a little bit. Ah. Oh, okay, that's a lot of stress. Don't care. Don't care if they're high on health. We'll still go through them.
Them all.
All right. Ah. Corin, XCOM Vipers. You know that's a class mod, right? That is a class mod. Alex, Jag joke number 69. What did Zero say to number 8? Nice belt. That actually gave me stress damage. I'm not even kidding. That gave me stress damage just hearing that. It's so goofy, and I can't. Okay, okay. Never mind. Okay, I can see why now. Hang on. Fuck that guy. There you go. Drop that, and then we can probably swing it with Massacre. Like so. Wait a minute, can't we just stack blocks with... Oh my god, that reptilian hide is very good on Sniper. He can just stack blocks as long as he just keeps running away. This is gonna be good for a boss fight. Duly noted. Future Kilted.
Clearly.
Why, thank you. Now onto the
Or
weather.
is it merely a trick of the light?
2 debuff charms. I swear, bro. It's like TF2 items. You're gonna find someone packing your same stuff on the battlefield. You know, what's funny is I have a lot of TF2 crates. I gotta open those someday. Not now, though. Alright, you know what? Let me review first. I don't like you. Are we doing this cycle again? Just to make a message here. Alright, double crit with the fucking Slurpee. And you? Blow up your head across 4 counties. Shibboleth, imagine getting a wine stain on that dress. Oh, that is not gonna go out easily. What about armor too? Even like Duncan's armor. It's gonna get in all sorts of crevices and stain. It's just, you know? Like, hell, I don't even know how to imagine, like, medieval knights cleaning up their armor after, like, a big battle. Like, shit, if mud gets all over that armor, bro, you're gonna be scrubbing for hours. Dude. And there's no, like, bleach or nothing back in those times.
Back to the
It's just icky.
Seize this
Okay, lovely
momentum.
stuff.
Push on to the task's end.
Use more portraits. You like portraits, chat? Did I ever tell you, actually, I actually got like a hand drawn portrait when I was at a festival one day? Like, I remember. It's like one of those artists, they have like a little Etzel, and they're just having people stand, you know, sit in front of them, and they draw like a side profile. You know, like those kind of things at like fairs or whatever. I remember me and my sister got like something like that. I remember looking at mine, I'm like, damn, I look depressed. So at least they captured that element very well. And then we even got a frame of it too. How nice of them. Did anyone ever got that experience before? It was like 20 bucks, I think, for it too. Nicholas, they don't really wash their armor. They polish their armor using vinegar, wool cloths to scrub off rust, and dirt after battle. Ooh. All I was thinking is just get a bunch of soap and just pray to Almighty God to get it off. Let's keep going. Seriously though, where the hell are these, you know, these, they're like big old obsidian rock from what I can tell, but where the hell are they? The worst part is it's like any other.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Shit. Okay. Can I get a break game?
Wealth beyond measure.
This is useless.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Please, I really do not want another Lima to go abusive and... Oh, finally! Progress! Yeah, it's not typically the game does it when it comes to these kind of activate or collect quests. They give you one early and then the last two are just in the middle or far away from you. No in between. Actually, let's prepare some marks. I have an idea. 2 marks from Sniper and Enchantress, then when they follow it up on their turns. I'm telling you. Foolproof. Nicholas, I think the person who ever made soap every day. True. True. That man, I don't know who had the idea of putting, you know, animal fat together. It's like, oh, we make soap, and then boom. So finally, Reddit mods all over the world can now take a shower properly. Hang on. All right, now this turn we're gonna absolutely eviscerate them all. Come on, then. Nice. I forgot when Duncan's low, he has a free riposte, which isn't that bad. I'm mainly worried about the armor, gentlemen. Hang on. Oh, what guy? Huh? Never heard of him. Oh. You really gonna try to stab him there? Good job. No progress. Light work, no reaction. Actually, just clear those bodies, okay? We got no time for this. And you too.
Decisive pummeling.
Bone Arbalist, my despise. Hey, Evil. How you doing? Right now, I'm just chilling. We're just trying to protect some pretty ladies from dying because, you know, I really need to grind and I need to prepare to fight Warhawk Matron someday. Maybe not today, but probably either Tuesday or next Saturday, depending on how my luck goes. And knowing my luck. I have a plan though this time, and it's gonna require a new man. Evil. Took a walk with the family today and saw some red deer. Walk with your family? It's an interesting family activity, but cool. I've never seen deer before. I've seen rabbits where I live. I'm in a desert though, so there's no deer out here. Hang on. Let me think. No. Alright, don't do that. There we go. Alright, if we're lucky, the next funny altar is right next to us. Is that it right there? Oh my god, it is. I fucking bankrolled that shit. Oh yeah. We are chilling. We are grilling. Boop. There's no one here? Oh my god. Hallelujah, gamers. Hallelujah. And then maybe I could... Touch it! Don't touch it! Huh? Okay, thanks. Thanks, Enchantress. Very cool. You fucking opened that torture device just to figure out there's nothing in there. Who were you expecting? A dead body? Oh, that's all for a damn torch stand. Alright, whatever. Well, kind of underwhelming, but it was pretty close from disaster.
Stars in the emptiness of the void.
Not a lot of money, though. Feeling we really gotta get that bank. We gotta get that bank. But Silence of the Crypts will help with the grind.
We have claimed dominion over the ruins once more.
Do we have a veil? Veil? Are we slipping through the veil? I don't know. I'm gonna be in the veil, though. I think, yeah, we do have one already. Put him away. Okay. And why is the, okay, why is the text purple? Are y'all seeing this? Literally anything for buffs on Sniper here or anything like that is just marked in purple. What? Look, buff self, it's purple or magenta or pink if you want to get fucking special. Yeah, that's a bit odd. I remember that wasn't the case before. Maybe that might be what the new update had? I don't think it's a TF2 reference. I don't think that's... I've never seen that for the Squire mod. It's a bug. That's a bug. For now, though, is that wallpaper? You're telling me paper can have lightning course through it? My stomach is grumbling. Oh my god. I need to hold out for just a little bit longer. I think I might need a snack. Oh goodness. Ooh. Need to drink water. Hang on. Professor, welcome back. How you doing? That is a lot of good buffs. Oh, it's damage, accuracy on melee skills, more armor piercing, and it's double versus Eldritch. That is perfect for Cove. I might want to kill the Siren. I want it. I want it so badly. Oh, but I have to go in the ruins. Oh, that's so perfect. I want it. I want it. Fuck it, we're going after her. We're going after the Siren gamers. Yep. Yep, we're doing it. Yeah, we need it. I know I'm gonna forsake my silence in the crypts, but fuck it, I do not care. When there is money to be made, there's wars to be won. Except that Lehman, though. Get her the fuck into that church. I need a better healer. Waiter, please. We're healers. Better healer, that isn't no fucking disgrace. Come on. One that isn't a schmuck. A gamer, if you will. Quincy? You have a lot of phobes. You know, you're already phobic in a lot of things. You're a germaphobe, a ruins phobe, a cophobe. Like, what is it that you're scared of? Lady. Light enjoyer here. Can't believe her. I cannot believe her. Ah, screw it. We're gambling with occultists. Nicholas. Against, let's be honest, a very common enemy type, it's golden. True. Because I think if I'm right, Eldritch kind of isn't just a cove. I know Wield has it. I know Warrens, I think, has it for certain enemies. Coria, no. Farmstead, pretty much some of the Hus and other enemies. I know it's perfect, though, for Darkest Dungeon. So, Final Quest is full of those guys. But it's pretty common. Alright. You know what? Well, let's kill a boss. I think if we kill this boss, I think it'd be a good note to end the stream on. Depending on how things go. Now, I gotta remember, how things go. Is either gonna be smooth or bad, because I know I've struggled before on Siren, but it takes like a 1-2 smackaroonie and then she's cooked. Hang on, bump those up a bit. I really do not trust the AI to do well with using enchantments, because I know enemies. I know in the Siren fight, for some reason, if there's like modded class or more complicated mechanics, yeah, don't worry too much if they get yoinked by the Siren. Half the time they're just gonna do a basic bitch attack and then just stop. Unless it's Barbarian. If it's Barbarian who can really crank out numbers, or someone with a lot of damage possibility, yeah, you are cooked. You are cooked. You are getting smacked. No doubts about it. So you know what? Give me that. There we go. Okay. Fishy time. All this for paper that somehow helps us against the Eldritch. How the fuck is this even a possibility to begin with? Alright, packing a bit cheap though, because I really don't want to go back to where I was before in terms of money. Like, that should be a second to none ordeal. Okay. Trinkets, Duncan, same shit every day. A focus ring, Arthur's head, sniper. Actually, no, you need that more than anyone. Occultist. You have that camouflage cloak. Take this stuff again. What does the knife do again? More damage received, but a lot of damage from melee crits. I don't have a melee build for sniper, which, yeah, but whatever. Yeah, we're fine. This is an okay setup. Yep. Alright, time to hear ancestor lore.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office. And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later.
Mangology, I think the ancestor's quite a nice guy. What's the worst that can happen with that waif?
Became of the unfortunate little waif.
Ignore all that on the right. Bottom left, that's where she is. Evil. Incomprehensible evils need incomprehensible solutions. And if those are throwing paper at it, then I want to ask how or why it works. Just be glad it works. It has to be some sort of fucking item in Dark Souls. Or sorry, Bloodborne. Where does the lightning bolt paper come in? Where does this happen? That thing reminds me of like, you know, like the like old sound effects back then, like old radio shows. Like they had this little like wavy paper that like mimics like lightning and, you know, thunder. That's what it reminds me of. You know, you could wave it around a bit. It goes like, you know. Okay, fuck you. I should have bought more herbs. Now I'm thinking about it. Damn it, rookie mistake. It's fine. Oh, you tempt me, game, with a secret room. Alright, I'll take the bait. Just this once. If we can get a head trinket, preferably Junia's head, I'll be a very happy man. And a considerable acolyte of Darkest Dungeon. Come on, give me a head. Give me a head of a person. Is that Junior's head? Yes! Oh, that helps so much now. Oh, yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Now our healers can be way better than they are before. Fuck yeah. God. God, we were working with mid-ass fucking healing numbers. Now we're about to ramp that up. Hell yeah. But ignore those room battles. Just gonna keep moving. Oh, you, of course, you want the head. Evil, I swear to God. It is. God. You fuckers are really trying to make me slip up today, aren't you? Well, let me tell you something, right? Actually, no. Gotta keep the demons away. Alright? Why are you giving me that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, yeah, and of course they dropped their fights now. Yeah, I feel like we're about to have a chain of fights here. Wait. Hey, I think you want more urchins for your, little jagged thingy there. That is... Ugh. It's kind of weird. Ugh, it's yucky. Well, only one way to find out. Zess, you already have slipped up numerous times. Shut up! I think I'll recover from this.
Be gone, fiend.
Zess. Oh, how I missed this emote. Indeed you have. I know Moon's making more. A bunch of them. Oh! Ellen! Holy fuck! Hell, 2 raids in 1 stream? It's been so long. Welcome to the Darkest Dungeon facility. This is the purest salmon we got. They're waiting for you, Dungeoneer. In the test chamber. Am I the one in containment? Because I feel like I should be. But Elaine, first up, hello Raiders. My name is Kilt Dungeoneer. I mainly stream Darkest Dungeon. We are on our way to fight a boss right now. But Elaine, it's been a long time, my man. How has it been? How are the wife and kids? I don't even know if you have a wife and kids, but my man, what's it been? Yeah, it's been a long while. I've been worried for you though. I thought you quit or something like that.
The horror.
It's been, the wife and kids have been good since the art real. No! But for those who are new though, I am playing Darkest Dungeon with a shit ton of mods. And ironically enough, a lot of these are from Black Reliquary that have been ported over. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool and all that jazz. We also have the TF2 sniper. Don't ask. It's a great mod. It's fantastic. Oh man, I've been going insane in the Darkest Dungeon. Oh wait, have I? Oh, I've been always going insane. Literally, it's my jam. Alan, I can't tell with the booby lady in the middle. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ironically enough, she's a boss from Black Reliquary that got converted into a class mod who fights on your side.
Another abomination.
She's called the Enchantress, by the way. She likes snakes. Is that a pagan talisman for free? What? Okay. I'm taking it. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. All right. Thanks. Elaine, I just noticed the TF2 sniper. I guess I can imagine it. You can put it in Darkest Dungeon. There's a lot. Mainly people do Dark Souls and stuff like that, but I like to see new ideas, like TF2, or Duncan here, who's actually based off Battle Brothers. He's a cool knight. Okay. Getting my ears destroyed, though, by all those DOTs. God, that hurts. No, anyways. Elaine, Blaze Blue is a name I have not heard in a while. Really not. More DOT, bro. Well, Elaine, what have you been up to though? I know you've been working on like art stuff though. I think. Do you have a 3D model? Is that it? Huh? I'm sorry. That is a part of a boss right there. Am I fighting pirates now? No. No, I'm not finding out. Elaine, yep. I'm crawling all over the ground. You're not crawling. You're winning. There's a difference. Like a spider? Oh, shit. Hang on. That's a crit, by the way. That's how strong Enchantress does. She uses her snakes to do all of her bidding. She knows how to gaslight gatekeep girl boss. That fish is drunk. Every fish is drunk. This'll clear their senses. Now, I do understand we gotta rate and go though, Elaine, because I know you always are tired after your stream, so please. If you want to stick around though, that's on you, and hey, I'll be alright, but if you gotta go, I won't hold that against you. Unless, you know, you give me your soul, I would appreciate that for the dungeon. It would just be nice. You know, you just gotta sign this little waiver right here. I don't know. Oh, lovely crits. Zess. Brain rot. Wait, Elaine, my soul's empty, just like me. Oh, you can't say that. You're a king, okay? Don't you ever underestimate yourself. Because if you do, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna make sure you are appreciated, Alan. Because even though you made a few emotes for me, god damn it, I want to commission you for more someday. Or maybe just other shit in general. But, you know, if I get, you know, I'll tell you one thing, y'all. I've been saying this, I think I only said this once. If I ever get rich, I'm just gonna commission a fuck ton of artists. But not like that one guy of Wonder Bread. There was actually a guy who commissions a lot of people to draw women buying Wonder Bread. You ever heard of that fucking story? It's fucking weird. I'm telling you, that guy has to be the CEO of Wonder Bread. That can't be real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we should forget. Let's get a mind roll. Redheads. Anyways, Elaine, you're right. I'm gonna binge pizza as a reward. Sweet. Elaine, oh yeah, it's like that person wants all the Disney artists to draw as all the Daisy artists to draw as an elephant. What the fuck? Like, Jesus, at least mine, I've seen like other art on like Twitter when I was still on there of like, you know, like OC stuff and ships, and it's really cute, right? Like, hell, I'm guilty of it. I've done that with our friend, the Wildlanders, but like, that's a different story, all right? I'm not having Arthur buy Wonder Bread or chop down trees. There was another guy that did that. Elaine, it's pretty funny, but I don't know if they're serious or not. I think there was like one or two that were. I think the Wonder Bread guy had a weird thing for that. For some reason, it was like nothing even sexual. It was just that. Then there was a guy who I remember where I think I mentioned this. They commissioned artists to draw various characters just chopping down trees in factories. Something, a message. I don't fucking get it. It was weird. I don't get when people do that. Like, I commissioned art of my little squirman because he's a little guy. I'm not trying to make a message or none, okay? That's, I don't know. Yeah, which is neat. I know, right? It's like crazy, man. It's wild. Like, I've seen worse. I mean, let's be real. Fairies, though, are a whole different ballgame, but I'm not gonna judge them. Seriously, because I know one. Moondraw's furry art. I can't be mean to him. The Elephant Disney one, I mean. I don't want to look that up. I really don't want to. I'd rather be ignorant. Ignorance is bliss. Chevalier, he shall have the fluffiest tail. I'll let him know. Bro, listen, fucking Wuna already made a funny little edit on my Squire with a bit of furry attributes, but isn't official. I'm sorry to say this. There is no furry mod coming for Arthur. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Which actually, Elaine, did I ever tell you, I made a mod of my little Squire man in this game? Fuck! You ought to see it. It's so cool. And it's my little man, and he's like, it's gonna win! I wanna kill everyone! Fuck! Elaine? Oh, how many times he's died so far? Oh, how dare you! Alright, get him out of here. Get him out. Get him out. Did not. Pelagic Plague, this is exactly what we wanted anyway. I don't care. Fuck, I forgot oh, that trinket, I didn't read it. I wanted to hang on to it so I can clear inventory space. Well, I guess the Enchantress is now a fish person now. Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
Give them no quarter.
Goodness. He's dead. Clam's next. But I will say I had some very close calls though with my Squire. Snakefish, same thing. Oh, well, not really, actually. They're different types of life forms and all that. You know, for example, a snake may shed its skin, but a fish can't really do that. Like, I don't think that's possible.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
But now there's one
fall.
thing the Enchantress could do. No, Gilted, don't let the demon speak, okay? This is... Okay. Anyways. We're about to fight the Siren, which, you ever heard of the Siren? Route, my little Squire. I used to wonder what friendship could be, my little Squire. Until you showed redheads to be- oh, for fuck's sake. No! Okay, let me make it clear. Arthur, you know what? Everyone sit down. Everyone, calm down. Sit down.
Fucking
Huddled
idiot!
together,
Okay,
furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
give me a sec. Okay, I need to prove myself here, okay? To all of you schmucks. Okay? Give me a second. Give me a moment to prove my wrongs. Okay? Let me explain. Elaine, same thing. Oh, the Sapphire, I remember that. Alright, you'll see in a moment. But, I was about to say, in terms of Arthur and Wildlander relations, let me make it clear. Okay? He just walked up to them, and they just took him away. They showed him their customs, all that cute, wholesome stuff. Nothing else, and then he was simply let go. Okay? Now, you're gonna ignore the fact that he lost his legs, but that's simply a cost to be made. What am I implying with this? Don't worry about it. Don't worry your sweet souls. I know some of you motherfuckers are creative anyway. Anyways. Let's get some buffs. We need giga buffs. And also fucking, shit so we don't get fucking hurt. For that. Speed might be iffy. No. Jazz. We don't have a lot of buffs. That might be a problem. Mortality. Executioner. Nah, fine, that'll help. Wait a minute. I swear that sound effect. I have used it so many times, but now I'm realizing it. Is that from For Honor? I swear it sounds like it. Maybe tripping. Alright, mainly a stress you. That's fine. And we're not getting ambushed, so we're good.
The light, the promise of safety.
Alright, let's boogie woogie. What do we have here? It's a torch stand, Mr. Occultus. Alright. Elaine, alright, I'm gonna get cooking. Have fun with the Dungeons of Dark. Well, thanks for the lurk, though, Elaine, and you have a good one. I'll take care of your peoples. Hello, internet peoples! I'm gonna kill a waif.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Alright. Plan simple. We're gonna dunk on them as much as we can. Alright. Wait a minute, we're fighting the Siren anyway. That chance is just gonna get this removed anyway.
The aquatic
Alright.
devils have remade the poor girl in their image.
I gotta remember she has 2 rounds, but this is still workable. Enchantress. Lesbian? Lesbians! Lesbos! Ah, fuck. That's no good. It. Maybe we could do something about that, coach. Duncan, for the top lady, you're fighting for the wrong empire. You're gonna miss with that. Never mind. She knows. Oh dear God. If she hits that fucking devour, we might be in trouble. This is not the good kind of lesbians. This is fucking toxic Yaoi. Or Yuri. Fuck. Kill them. Duncan, get her! Shit! Okay. Sniper, no scope. Lovely. Good hits. We got about a third of her health down. Maintain that mark. This way I have multiple people mark so you can maintain it. Not friend my queen. You are a queen! You are my queen! Wait, why are you giving us all marks? Lady, what are you doing? Hello, Dadbean and Bullet. Toxier for the soul. Why is there a white box? I don't know. Wait, really? I didn't even see that. I think the siren just had it there over her chest. Okay. Kill them. Kill her. I never worry about Enchantress though when it comes to her main attacks. Yeah, there we go. We're back to normal now. All right. Oh, you're finally awake. Try to get past for that siren, did you? Hang on. I feel like she's either gonna yoink Enchantress again or someone else. But hey, check this shit out. Thank you for setting yourself up, by the way. Thank you. Get her. Kill her. I don't care. Kill her. And you might be right, though, Zess. I think it was the sniper thingy. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Okay, yes. You can dodge the allure, the Song of Desire. And she's dead. Oh, off by like 1, but she'll be dead anyway. Duncan? Duncan, you simp. Don't you dare. Okay. I see how it is. You like fish people, huh? Well, I'm killing your girlfriend.
Seafaring trade.
Broken.
Flood of any port. And resume again now that the routes are safe.
Hell yeah. And now, a cure. Now that's lore for our Enchantress. See? Not bad. It was actually quite clean. I always keep hearing about how multi-action bosses are pretty bad when it comes to marks, but Siren, you can't make of a case because it was 2 actions. 3 though, like a Warhawk, I'm not getting away with at all. But hey, that was not bad at all. Good job, everyone. That was smooth. And all of that for fucking lightning bolt paper. But hey, it's pretty good with Tomb Prospector. We might try that out later. Why the hell not? I might have time for something. Now what we got here? Okay, Enchantress has veteran. Quick reflexes and soft. Is it the snake or you know what? I'm not gonna worry about that because the sniper has the Black Plague. Cinema. Cinema.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have.
Chevalier, Flaccid Snake, bro. The Black Plague. Put him in there. In there, Doc. Oh wait, mind the kidneys? What? Okay. Well, I need to get rid of a lot of this shit though on the Enchantress though. Yeah, put her in there. Put her in that box. There you go. How pathetic. Lady, don't you give me that lip. I don't want to hear it. Alright? I'm sorry I have to go through this procedure. Chevalier, she said metal attention if she can't get her snake up. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright. Now, let me check who we have available. There is something I could do. No, we're not ready. We're not ready to fight Warhawk Matron. Not at all. Not a chance. But you know what we could do? We could try out the new paper we got. I can't believe it. Where the fuck is this guy? Where is this tomb prospecting son of a bitch? get this guy in here. We have to try it out now. Rommel, the Extinguished Sins. Nice. Wait, what about you? Oh, nothing cool. Well, we have a very rare for you to try, and I'm gonna send you into the cove. I will send upon to them only you. Rip and tear until it is done. Alright, Kilton. Perhaps Shriekling Nest to get back those skills that were lost. You know, the ones that increase healing? True, but there's a chance I might get the cloaks that I also used on my bounty hunter. So, maybe? Maybe? I could do it. Shrinklings are bad necessarily, but we need to mainly have quick You know what? You know what? We'll do a veteran one. We've been making it too easy though so far. Let's raise the stakes a bit. And we have some good trinket stuff for once, so I can actually be a little bit more serious. I need mainly some hard-hitting guys. You know what? You know what? I know one thing that's good. You know what? It's time to get my precious little man in here, alright? Yeah, get this. Get my... Wait, where's the first arm? Yeah, that's the one. That's the boy. Alright, that's the boy! The boy! Right there. Look at him. Look at him. So goober. So gamer. So precious. Now, if I know one thing about the Shriekling is that they can bleed. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Our first being stalked by who? Actually, don't answer that, chat. I know what the answer is. I know what the answer is. I don't want to hear it. I actually have an idea. I have an idea, Ferb, and I know what we're gonna do today. Ready for this? We're doing the Mark build. Yeah, we're doing the main, by the way, in terms of the combos for the little squire man. Then we do these. And then what about you, Arbalest? Same stuff. I really don't differentiate between these. And then the armor. We need all the hard-hitting stuff. This is what I'm burning a lot of my money for. I don't think we camp at all during this either, right? It's just go everywhere. Yeah, we have to kill a Shriekling Nest, which I think if I'm right, it was north, and then we fight it. I remember we have to beat the shit out of the nest and before they guard it. This might be iffy. Reference being stock, Eldritch Veins. What you thought I was gonna say Eldritch Red Head Tomboy Shmeh. No. I didn't even read that until now. Hang on. Let me think. We're gonna receive for you, Arthur. This is what I want you to do. We're gonna get you your engraved blade. That allows you to mark, that bounces off of our list. Then... No, actually, there might be a problem with Ori, though, because that won't work. No, Left 4 Dead's too slow. I have an idea of Arbalest, though. Crank that crit up. I have an idea. Now, you get that. Or dodge? Now, Arthur, what's that last thing you could do? Rabbit's Foot? Or healing? We could do damage reflect. That would be interesting. You know what? That could be useful, because I think those Shrieklings, or at least their goons, might do a lot of damage. Devil Axe? Nah, alright, I can't do that. Not on my little man. I can't... You know what? Maybe if I fight the Warhawk Nation, I'll put Devil Axe on Arthur. Mainly for Jello's sake. Jello's been an advocate for Devil Axe, and I don't like gambling. Also, look. Oh my god, guys, look! The engraved blade, and then it has a scabbard. Isn't that cute? My little man's got a cool sword. I'm so proud. Double axe? No, stop swearing. No, I am not putting that thing on my boy. He's gonna get one-shotted by his own crits. God, get him out of here. The Fire Emblem Devil Axe? I swear to God. Alright, you listen here, buckos. Alright, if Arthur's gonna have to kill some children, then it's gonna be okay, this is just lore now for him. Can't retreat from here. Fuck, okay. We gotta lock in. We gotta do this or die. Flawed release those kind of iffy. We have good healing. I mean, the only thing that could really choke us is we don't find the nest. I think if I'm right, we gotta go up top side. If I remember it correctly. I think if I'm right, they do love their blight. And I think also debuffs. Something else. I think I need like one shovel. Think. Ori, where's the downside? What do you mean the downside? Are you talking about the devil axe? Is that the case? You said that would kill Arthur. Yes, indeed. That's the downside. I lose Arthur, I can't fucking appreciate him anymore. Alright, you know what? This'll work. My little man, Flaggy, June, and Arbalist. Let's do this. I really do not trust this. Not one bit. Bring in the space cocaine. Okay. I swear to my knowledge, the nest is up top side. Everywhere else is just a dead end. It has to be. Because we cannot afford to go out in this quest for long. It only brings trouble. Okay. We're in the nest, boys. Now, I think if we go up, like here, or think that other way to the left, that might be where the nest is. We're just here for the nest, you gotta remember that. We're not here to kill everyone. Which, now that I think about it, how the fuck does the Shrieker have such a huge nest and no one ever bothers to climb up that thing? Protocol free, protect Arthur. Yes. What is that behind that thing? Fungal Hunter. Oh, hell no, that's a clicker. It's in stealth. What the fuck am I looking at? That is disgusting. Kill that thing! Okay. Okay.
Destroy.
Fuck you. Let's begin. Let's begin the ramp up, as I like to call it.
The way
Wait, what?
is lit. The path
Wait, there was
is
no one in
clear.
it. They died.
We require only the
Wait.
strength to follow it.
So the coffin could be empty and just die immediately. Okay, Jesus Christ. What the fuck just happened? Okay, that is extremely loud on forums there. I'm sorry about that. Oh my god. Oh man, that was loud.
As the fiend falls.
Sorting. He looks delicious. Cook it. This is not dungeon meshy. You know what? Let's get these heals up now while we're at it. Bring him closer. Maybe you might do something. He's only got one more turn to hide in the shadows anyway. Come on. You gotta do some sort of, you know, big old strike. God! Oh my dear God, it's standing. It's like a cat when it stands. It's just uncanny. Kill that thing! Did Marvin say I did that art? It looks so grotesque. Ugh! Kill it! Sorting is now mushroom pancakes of light pancakes. Bro! Yee, Marvin? Well, tell him you did a great job, I gotta admit that, but I gotta kill this fucking thing. Get him, Arthur! Kill it! Nice. Doing good so far. Okay, so that was definitely not the path. And there's a fight. I'm calling now the Shrieklings. So I think of it right, every time you backtrack, there's always a fight. I think. Sorry, what? Oh, because Arthur's stalk. Oh my god, that's bad. Well, these things I'm not about to deal with. Alright, pal. You wanna dust it with the muscle? You're gonna get these problems. Okay, that's very cute. Hang on. You don't need that. You did not give him restoration. No, wait, that's a buff for Blight. He's dead anyway. That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. Actually, it's very good when an enemy wastes a buff on an enemy that's gonna die from DOT. It's a good way to gaslight them. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Nicholas, are for being stalked by everything these days? Yeah, everything. Eldritch monsters, blighted creatures, death even. You know, possibly a bunch of tomboys. Fucking never ends.
Their formation
Hang on.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Lovely. But do that. You know what? Lovely hit there. From yours truly, the boy. Here comes the boy. I'm not expecting a lot of loot. Keep moving. I did not even see that trap at the end of the hall, but Arthur immediately disarmed it. A fucking my hero. My hero! My little hero. Alright, now come on. I think that longer path up top side here is definitely the one. This has to be the nest. Right? Or am I gonna repeat a cycle and just somehow find the wrong spot? Doing fine. I know the divine comfort though with the Juna's head just makes it so much better in the early game.
Nature herself.
That's why I love that trinket. It makes the healing way better than just like 2s or fucking 1s.
Misintent.
There's our nest. Okay. If I remember the thing right, yeah, it does that. But we don't have to worry about that because Damien can go through it, even though it's just... I should have put that in Arbalest now I think about it. We can just bleed the shit out. Never mind, I forgot they have like 28 dodge on Veteran. Okay. Tinnitus. Oh, okay. Well, it's inevitable. This might be iffy. God, that is just ew. Bring that down to like 18 if it were up to me, but whatever. We'll kill them. Brother, ugh. What is that, brother? Ugh. No, it's one the second rank. Should have put a mark on him. As long as we maintain healing and don't... Like, these triggers, they don't do a lot of damage. The problem is they're going to try to get you a stress. And debuffs. How's the gaming going? It's going good, Saber. Our first killing children. I think this is not what I expected in his lore, but, I did saw your new profile pic, Saber. It looks great. I need to kill people. Like that bird. Bring out the deep fryer! Bring it out! I need sustenance! I crave, and I want blood. Don't you just call more? Yeah, you do. And you immediately want to guard in your next turn. Yeah, and I found out why I hate this fucking thing. I might need to rely on Flagellant of all people to do damage. Because he can go through that. Alright, also good thing about these triggers, they don't spawn parasites. True, I remember before they could. Actually, hang on, check this drive. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful little man. I love my Squire. Look at him go. He's so quirky. This is only part of his chronicle. If they don't fix the nest. If they can fix the nest, this party wouldn't be able to work, but we're doing good so far. There we go. These birdies. Yeah, actually, this is fine. Chillin'. Sir, who do you think that Flagellant scar? Actually, wait. Tinnitus spam. Okay. Well, Arthur ain't eating shit now for a while. I have an idea. We need to do a proper setup real quick. Let me get apprenticeship on the little man. Soon. There we go. Arthur protecting Junia. I'm so proud of him. He's protecting those who he appreciates. Sorry, I am way too much of a hype man for him, but I don't care. I will cheer on my own glass fight. I am so biased. Well, that should be a... No. There we go, nice. And every time he lands his riposte, he gets more dodge. It'll stack more and more. And we can actually open you up. Damn it. I'm gonna kill you. There we go. I love consistent crits. It's lovely. Now do it again. Beat the shit out of the nest. Seriously, like, why we can't set fire to that thing? Oh wait, we did before. Long ago, we did before. I'm not even kidding. We had an arsonist when we fought Shrieker, and we actually set the nest on fire. And sadly, it did not immediately one-shot it. You'd think that would work, but sadly, it did not. Nice. Oh, how much dodge does Arthur have now? It's 20 dodge. Oh my god, the crits are coming along. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, keep protecting Junia. You son of a bitch. Look at him go. Isn't he just such a swell little man? Okay, that's definitely a stun. Yep, that is. Sorry, Ori. You're doing fine. You're doing a-okay. Alright. Actually, as long as Arbos gets those free shots with those... Actually, wait, hang on. I need Vesta to fall back. And this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, yeah, more dodge, boys. 30 dodge! Oh, 40 dodge? No way! No way! He's hitting every time! This is hilarious! Dude, no way! He's hitting every fucking hit with his repose. He's got 40 dodge for free. Oh, no way. No way! My little man's making it up in the world. I'm so proud of him. Oh my god, it's so ridiculous. Now, mind you, he has to land those hits. It doesn't mean he'll have to throw it, you know, throw it back. What the fuck? Come on. I'm not scared to use. Bonk. As long as you maintain that repulse, Arthur might have dodge for days. Come on, then. This is such a genius strategy, though, bringing Arthur here. Like, I want this Arthur to be the best one out of all the other squires. He's the best one, the top tier. Nicholas, the demons, Kilton, they are speaking. Yeah, and I'm not saying anything. Okay, especially not with save around. Cause I'm not beating these allegations. Hang on. You're dead. I want some more hits. Saber, shut up! Don't do that! Don't do that, Squire Pog. Fuck you. Fuck you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I do not need you. And you're... I've already been bullied by Roma yesterday. I do not need the Avengers right now. Okay, we're not dealing any damage, by the way, to the nest, and I gotta focus. Okay, gotta lock in. Gotta lock in, as the cool kids say. Get in that nest. Let me in there. I want all the eggs. I want all the eggs. No, the only question I have, though, is... How the fuck does Shrieking got kids? Like, something isn't computing here. Also, Arthur may have wasted a stab in his repose, but he still has to dodge. Fives. Killed him. The bird's got too many eyes. Yeah, you think? It's an eldritch creature. Which we could have used Prospector here for, but damn it, we don't have him leveled for this shit. Block by block if I must. 10 rounds, people. 10 rounds. So we're all just chilling despite everything. Luckily, Arthur gets to keep his dodge even more. Dude, he's got 40 dodge. 50? 65 dodge? No way! Dude! How was Arthur doing this? Seriously, he's hitting every time. Doesn't he have the yips? No, he doesn't. That was another Arthur. Oh, it's open!
A blazing star.
It's open. Kill it. Come on, get that nest. Get some good hits. I want that Arbalest to smack. I want to slam dunk it. Never mind. Fuck. Wait, no? No guard? Get him. Get that nest. Get that nest. He's got much dodge as the actual Shrieker. Who would win? All of the Shriekling's children one quirked up squire of a cute little scabbard. I'd say you win. Come on, Arbus, you can just like one-shot that thing, we'll be in business. Alright. Wait a minute. Here we go, we stand on business. Oh yeah, big stepper, underground methods. Fucking boom, baby, we almost got him. Oh my fucking god. Oh, he got dropped down to 20 because it's low on rounds, but this is fine. Flash can finish him. Oh my god, these delicious crits. Alright. Alright, finish it. Good night. Alright, goodbye. Your nest is gone. Get out of here. Yeah, get out. Get him out of here. I killed so many Shrieklings for 2 Trapezoids. Whatever, we ball. Alright, let's go home. Fucking Arbalest. I would gotta give it to Arbalest though. I got the fucking scales of bananas. It's actually what I wanted. Hell yeah. We not only got a snack, but we got some monstrous scales. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yes! I'm a fucking king, baby. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Why did Arthur and Junia got a disease? Corvus ferocity. Nah, that is some fucking Black Reliquary type shit. Nah. No, imposter syndrome. Yeah, that's definitely canon, but oh my god. Nice. And more shards. Oh yeah. I just got my money back. Are we supposed to get the trinkets back? Well, it's the Shrieking Nest, so we only get 2. But only when we fight the full-on Shrieker, you get all your trinkets back. The only thing is, you need 8 trinkets lost before you get the quest to get them back. But I think for what the Shrieking Nest quest is supposed to be, from how the creators wanted it, you want to get some of your trinkets back. So you don't have to have a party wipe amount of trinkets, aka 8, to then fight the Shrieker. Because mind you, it's always at level 6. So that's when you're in the end game. And that might be a while. So imagine you lost a good trinket at the start. You have to just deal with that for a long while. Yeah, C5, yeah. So I kind of like it. But I remember the Shrieker fight being a lot more annoying. You know? Remember, like, last time I fought it, I barely was making my hits count? Maybe because I have actual people that can hit shit for once. I mean, that just goes to show how good Squire is. Right there. It wasn't even like, you know, his head and his focus ring. I gave that to Arbalest, who was making her crits count. Arthur with his scabbard and the engraved blade perfectly bounced off for her. You see this is what it's all about. Jack of all trades. And I put that for his trinkets. And god damn it, no! I have to keep that now. He gets more damage though, as long as he's stressed. God damn it. Arthur is learning too much. Whatever. Arthur, get in the goddamn medical ward. Okay? Well, fine, just no needles. Yeah, go in there with Juna. You two can hold hands while you're getting your shots. I mean, okay, is Saber here? If he's not here, then I'm safe. Damn it. Why do I keep thinking wholesome shit between Arthur and fucking Vestal? I swear. No! The demons. Oh my god. I gotta calm down. Oh my god, I'm hungry. Don't you ping him. No, shut up. Shut up. No. No. Saber, now you're cooked, buddy. Oh, all right. You don't get to call me buddy. Saber, all right. Do I have to reference your silly monster, man? You little rat. You little rat. When I get my hands on them, I'm gonna make them die. You dumb little Maria, gone. Put into the Kentucky Fried Deep Fryer. I'm a monster. Alright, I've already bullied rat men in my life. I will go to the rats in general. Alright. We're still alive though, but let me check the time. Oh goodness. Chat, do I go for another quest? You know what? I kinda need to burn some time anyway. Yeah, we'll go for one more. Not Warhawk Nature, we're not ready for her yet. I mainly need a really solid team. I think actually Arvos could be that chick. Actually, yeah, come on. If there's one thing I have to do, prepare for it. Get rid of that flaw release. Girl, you need to get rid of that. And then... Think, Kilted, think. I need something easy, something quick. Something, I swear, Dutch is just sitting here, just watching. Seriously, she's just been sitting here. Just, like, lady, I didn't know you were like that. You know what's funny is that, like, my 3 squires right here are almost close, including Memorialist, so they can actually be with her. Damn it, I'm not beating this shit at all. Like, I'm done this fucking game. Like, goddamn PC is even fucking being used against me. No matter what game, I just can't. I don't think I'm cooked. I'm well done. I'm like a well done steak. I am leather. Just pure on leather. She's ready for that bloodsucker's purge. True, but like, she won't be in like the Baron quest though. That's the problem. All right, hang on, gamers. I need to think. We could do a little. You know what? Fake killed it. We could go back into the farmstead again, but I don't need shards. Ori, champion quest solo run? No. Not for a fucking vintage, damn it. No. Nicholas, the allegations, Kilted. What do they mean? Oh, for fuck's sake. We're bringing Call of Duty Black Ops down to this? Fucking Kilted. What do the allegations mean? I don't know anything about some damn allegations. Where are they? Where are you hiding the redheads? Fuck's sake. Then we just insert a whole campaign where I'm just like trying to remember who Arthur is and all the jokes that we all made. But by the end, one of you fuckers comes in, breaks all the televisions. It's like, damn it, Gilton! Why don't you remember? God, I remember Call of Duty Black Ops when I was a kid. You know what the funny part was? I remember playing it at like a friend's house, my best friend's house. I remember his name was Levon. And I remember we always played a mission and then we swapped controllers and then they, you know, do another mission. Because we only had one controller and it was single player. That's what we did. It was so fun. And I remember basically watching like all the cutscene movies just to see them all. It was wild. Alright, now hang on. What the hell did we do? I forgot I named Iris after a grave robber who's a ginger. Okay, Iris, you are fucking funny, aren't you? I didn't even realize why she did. Okay, alright. Alright, so someone sent a message to Iris saying, I'm going to find them, and I'm going to kill them. Actually, I say I'm going to kill people. Just tell Iris I'm going to swim over to South Korea and take him to Hang Pang by force. Anyways, let's do Ironclad. Y'all like Ironclad? Nicholas, Arthur isn't real. He died during the rain. No, 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 no. We can't make Arthur's death canon. No. You can't do this to me. What's next? I beat the shit out of one of my mods in a blind rage? The boy Ironclad? Yeah, you're biased because you made his art, but it's fantastic art. And I need to make him good. I need to experimente. Alright, so it's time to cock it, lock it, get Arthur's head, which actually is deeply poetic. You know what? Don't you say anything. Say, not a word. I swear to God. Alright. Become a hero. I shall soul my ketchup pack of a soul to be Ironclad. Oh shit, been a while actually. I'm surprised no one actually in amongst all of you, apart from Nico here, wants to be named. I mean, we've got so many heroes, so much variety. We got Nicholas Otto in here, baby. Actually, wait, did you already get named after? Hang on. Oh, I gotta check all the heroes.
Do you know who ate all the donuts?
Oh, I don't know. But come back. I know who. We'll never know. Hey, Cerebral, welcome back. How you doing? I'm telling you, I know who ate the donuts, but every scientist I keep telling them, they just keep leaving me. Like, I don't have leprosy or nothing. Anyways. You know what'd be cool, though? Like a Half-Life 1 scientist. Something Half-Life related would be pretty cool. And no, the Combine do not count. I think they're fucking overrated. I hate that shit. I hate those guys. Literally, they fucking ruined humanity in the lore of Half-Life. Why do people sympathize with them? Pretty sure I'm already named because Plague Doctor. Yes. Now it goes, I don't think I was named until now during the entirety of stream. Really now. Hang on. Occultist being up front, though, might be an issue. No, actually. Let me check. Cerebral. I've been celebrating the release of FTL Multiverse 5.5. It's an overhaul mod of FTL, fast and light, and 5.5 has been a long time coming. Hell yeah, man! Hey, good for you, King. Alright, alright. Gotta celebrate mods and games no matter what, you know what I'm saying? Like Fallout New London, Black Reliquary, etc., man. Now, let's do this. Nicholas, I don't think I was in name until now during the entirety of stream. The entire season 5, I believe. Damn, really? Okay, well, let's gear you up then. Alright. Actually, I got a question for Saber, actually, if they're still amongst the crowd. Because, now, it makes me wonder now. Hang on. Let me get the skills up. I didn't check. Hang on. Get all that juicy goodness here. Words. Words. Yep. Sabe, I got a question for you. What got you into Darkest Dungeon? And especially, what encouraged you to do art for mods? Because from what I could tell, you did Ironclad as your first project, at least in my perspective. And, well, you did great with them. I mean, the art's fantastic. I'm just curious. Because, like, and I saw you did the Ironclad and all that, I'm like, I might need to get that guy on the Squire mod, and you did. You mean my little man. In terms of his virtue and affliction. Alright, hang on. We need All Saints Day. You know what? We're doing a long haul, boys. A long haul. Cerebral. The update dropped an hour and a half ago. I've been playtesting it for like 2 months. My man. My man. Playtesting. Based. Very nice. Hang on. Bam, bam. Keep it simple, keep it light. Yeah, we're here for relics after all. I gotta keep that spot open. Bada boom. Saber, I did not catch the question. The stream be bugging for me. Okay, maybe because of the frames. But to repeat my question, Saber, what got you into Darkest Dungeon, especially doing art for mods? Because from what I can tell, you just kind of came out of nowhere and then you did the art for Ironclad and it was fantastic. Like, you have a firm grip on the style. I know some people fucking make arguments about certain art not fitting it, but goddamn it, Ironclad fits. Right? Like those rough edges. The tasteful thickness of it. Oh my god. He even has an eyeball. But yeah, I'm curious. Just want to know. If you keep touching shit occultist, I swear. I'm gonna grab you by that mustache.
Paid for in blood.
Just keep moving. Who's here? Hello? Hello? Is this the one out here? Sound like a horror game protagonist. And it seems someone's getting stabbed. Anyways. Hang on. How are we dealing with this? Yoink him.
Back to the pit.
Good boy vibes. FTL nice. I have to commit to Asylum. Yep. Might be sanatorium time after this. Hang on. Get him. Oh, we like power here. Saber. Oh, I just got obsessed with Darkest Dungeon for like a year and wanted to do mod stuff, lol. Well, I'm glad that you're a part of the scene.
As the fiend falls,
think about it. We would have not met if you weren't here, wouldn't it? Which, now that I think about it, maybe we should have not met because then you would have not brought the curse of the blondes down. Actually, wait, no. Then the art mod would never be finished. Okay, so there needs to be balance in the force here. I'm kidding on that part about the... I'm sorry. And now that Bulwark's in hiding now. He's hiding. Get him out of there. Vibes, if I'm gonna go on a horror pro tag, please let me be Leon from Resident Evil. I feel like I'll be Ethan Winters. Not from Village. I'll be like the one in 7. Not in like fucking Village where he's just fucking clueless. 7. Like the cop, give me a gun. Give me a gun. Get me out of here. You know? Not that shit in Village. We already know why everyone liked Village. Well, certain people did. I'll be repost. Welcome to the family, Kilton. No! No! Fives? Nah, son, here's a pocket knife. Alright. A fucking pocket knife? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. What's next? So you get stabbed in the head with a shovel? Well, if people do not understand, a shovel can be pretty deadly as a weapon. Think about it. A shovel has a blade. Goes right into someone's, you know, skull. It hurt. It hurty. Okay. Well, Ironclad can have a good time now, can he?
Possessed by evil intent.
Just keep walking. Sorry, welcome back. I don't know, I feel like there's very obvious reason to like Village. Unless you have someone against the 9 feet tall women that can and will and want to kill you. Well, you answered why everyone likes that game. I can't say anything because the evidence is too massive. So, Cyber Boys. Now this is it not. Bro, why can't Ironclad have a break at all? Seriously. First he gets stunned. Next he gets shuffled perfectly with my occultist. Seriously. This man can't have a break. Hang on. Minecraft, bitch. Boom. Bam. More damage. Knife in the dark. Alright, listen here, courtier boyo. I don't even want to protect your maiden in distress, but I'm not gonna let you. Get him out of here. Zest. Ironclad? Wait. Iron Chad. I see what you did there. Hang on.
Even the boldest gaze.
Watch the Lorne Gamers. We're gonna do a lunge back. And then we're gonna lunge them right back. Sorry. Shadow Fade, then lunge. I say lunge back. Lunge back, bro. Bro, what is wrong with me? 27. Junie's head seems to be working. What? Sword. Well, exclamation point. Wait, does the Ironclad even talk? Does he even yap? Like, damn. The silent just says question mark. You know, dots and all that. But no fucking. Okay. Wait. Banshee Scrawl. More dodge if HP's below 25%. Less horror amount received. Okay. I fuck with that. Give that to Occultist. Why not? And we have the. I am convinced that's not blood. That is at least plasma. I'm calling it plasma. No one else fucking addressed it otherwise, cause okay, we're all mature here.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Okay.
Now it must be carried home.
It's blood. Well, not blood. It's plasma. Fucking. I'm tired. I'm sorry. When I get hungry, I start to get tired. Y'all won't even believe what happened yesterday with me. I kind of nearly fainted from eating, which. Now that I think about it, I really gotta eat after this. Route. If Red Hook made another game, what genre do you think they would make? That's a very good question, actually, Route. Thank you for that. Here's the thing. Red Hook likes making games that are difficult. Not like Dark Souls shit, because I hate when people do that, because Darkest Dungeon is its own breed, right? But they made a roguelike and they made it work pretty well. Obviously, there's still the arguments we make, like, oh, it's not like Darkest Dungeon 1, so, you know, it's kind of iffy, kind of mid. But I think if they were gonna make another game, at least what I think they might make, there's roguelikes. It needs to be, you know, I know for them, they don't like doing samey shit. That would be too cheap. I know it's a bit out there in terms of a guess, right? But I feel like some sort of city builder or RTS might be in order. Because you know how in Kingdoms they gave us militias, inns to protect? I'm telling you, they were experimenting with something, but that's my best guess. Not saying I know anything else about it. That's like an educated guess, I suppose. Anyways, drink this potion, Iris. Because I want to clear space for money. Fives. We're mature. You speak in French? No, je ne m'appelle, Kilted Engineer, set, the United States? I don't know. I lost a lot of my French knowledge. All I can say is hi, I'm this. Hang on, let me get that schmuck. This is why you have Demon's Ball. And a fucking demon in front of you. Okay, I'm kind of liking Ironclad a bit. He's a vibe. He's a man. Oh my god. Iris is fucking balling? Okay. Okay, okay. Nikos, we might do a management type skin where you build buildings and hire adventurers to go on a quest with a twist of rebuilding the world. That could be the case. See how in Darkest Dungeon 2 with Kingdoms, we're trying to protect the kingdom? You gotta be making the kingdom at some point. That's all I'm saying. You know? Wait, Elderwitch monsters do that friend it all? Who knows? Shamoink. Lovely.
Give them no quarter.
Very lovely. And how are we getting these blood potions? Here, take a sip. They're good to top off. I need that portrait though. You know what? Forget the. I know I sacrificed to grab the citrine, but screw it. Keep moving. I need to find relics. Ironclad maybe? Well, how do I get the other potions though? Because I know he has a bunch of other potions that are from Slay the Spire. I don't know though. How do I get potions? I didn't realize it by the way, but the fucking Ironclad has hair. I thought that was a part of his helmet. My boy has white flowing hair. He's an albino. No wonder he's powerful. Game of Thrones taught me that.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I swear every comp seems to have a fucking observer. Well, how about you observe these nuts in your mouth? Come here. Come here. Come here. Let's make this easy, right? Like, don't you goblet me. Okay. Saracens. Think just random drop chance. Okay, understandable. Bonkers. And I bet we can only get one potion per battle. But I think that would be pretty good for a boss quest, though. I'm gonna be honest. Like, you stack up a bunch of these potions before you prepare for the fight. Be smart. Though I swear there was one that was like an extra action or something. But I don't know if I can keep them. Can I keep the potions? Can I keep it, Bob? Do you want to hang on? Think of a skin real quick. Lovely. Bro, yeah, Mob. It's just his chance for potion after battle. Understandable. Alright, well, War Reconstruction Bleed. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Alright, that... I'm telling you, that fucking Terrafang is the thickest saliva I've ever seen in my life. That is... That thing does not have rabies. It's got super rabies. Because one of the things about creatures with rabies is I have very thick saliva like that, and oh boy, you don't want to get bit by a creature like that. Come on. Yeah, hit it like a fucking piñata. Get a big old wooden club and club it open. There we go. Boom. There we go. Done. Nico, they have dire rabies if rabies are only dire. And seriously, Cataphract, why do you have this as a trinket? I need to know why this is a thing. I'm not gonna say anything, chat. We're just gonna move on and pretend that isn't a trinket. I love Cataphract though, but that trinket is cursed. route. It's okay. We can cure the black plague in this hamlet. Super rabies is nothing. Okay, true. I know we can in the sanatorium, but like, damn. Fives. Shame we can't cure leprosy. That is actually true. Actually, no, we can, but for some reason our lepers can't. Like, if anyone else gets leprosy, we can cure it. But for some reason, we draw the line at curing the leper himself. Like, come on, bro. It's right there. He's right there. The man is stoic. He's eager. You're telling me, like, maybe it's like a severe case?
Even the cold
Like, bro.
stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Nicholas, Miracle Pavlos, finally a replacement. For what? For what, Nico? Pick your next words carefully with exceptional care. Alright? Now you listen here. Oh! Give me that roll play! Give me that! Urgh. Give me another one. Alright, hit me. Okay, not literally, chat. I'm talking like in poker. You know, when you give me more cards. That's what I want. Do I ditch the key? No, that could be it. Ah, fuck the anti-venom. I've been expecting spiders. Lives? What the? These emo combinations, I tell you. Alright, schmuckerinos. Oh, we dealing with this. Well, I'm getting rid of you first. Always snipe the bone rabble. You never know when they might try something. Now, I'm only worried about that observer gentleman in the very back. Hang on, you know what? Bring him here. That'll make our lives a little easier. Mainly for Mr. Ironclad here, aka Nico. As long as that armor doesn't protect that observer, we're fine. Because he's already fucking dead, Lomao. Come on. You know what? Fuck you. One shot. Never mind. Come on. Bada boom. Alright, now get that Courtier. I don't like him. Seriously, that goblin must be infinite. I'm telling you. It's cursed by some magic or somebody. It always has wine. Always. Always has wine.
Impunity.
Beer potion. Enemy party. Mark? I need to keep that. That would be perfect for like Wildlanders or Warhawk Matron. What the fuck am I seeing over there with the emotes, Cobra? Excuse me? Fives. Infinite warm cold red soda. That looks like Coca-Cola, I'll be honest. Like, slap a brand label on that thing. Shit. I want to keep this. I have to take it, though. I need my portraits, though. Okay, what can we get rid of here? Food? You know what? We don't really need to feast that badly. I'm taking the potion, though. Okay. Can I keep the potions after a quest? Can anyone tell me that? Okay. You get that armor out of here. Actually, no, I don't think the mark even... the mark doesn't even help us here. Never mind. Lovely.
Powerful blow.
However, they're attempting to kidnap Arthur. What do you mean? Excuse me, moi? Lady? I'm gonna give you pain. And I'm gonna laugh at it. I don't care about your skeleton archer. Ow, that hurts. Okay, wait, stop, man. Though, I swear to God, though, if I ever do the Warhawk Matron again, and that bitch kills Arthur, I swear to God, I'm never gonna live that down. Oh, lovely there with the mark. Oh, Polish! I love Polish! I didn't even know what that meant! I don't know, can someone translate? Alright, come on, alright, let me at him, coach, come on! Sorry, I'm just like Minecrafting away right now. God, I'm feeling my jaw started getting loose a little bit. Oh God, I think I'm getting tired. Oh no. I haven't ate at all. But Outback Steakhouse! Wait a minute.
and
Wait,
in cities
isn't there a
everywhere.
meme about like restaurants having different names, like Goff IHOP, MILF Denny's, or whatever? What was it for Outback again? Could someone tell me? Do I know? I feel like oh god, I feel like I've forgotten about. I'm gonna regret it, aren't I? Could someone tell me? I feel like I may have made a severe mistake for making plans. Homeboy Outback. I'm going out with a friend, by the way. Like, after this. Alright. No. No! No! I can't live that down now. I can't! Oh no! Comment, I wanted to use the funny gif instead of the cat eye for simple as that. Outback Steakhouse. No. I better not see a fan art ever one day of Arthur at an Outback. I can't. I gotta keep. Saber, I have a request!
Before
I'm dying.
waiting to
I need to
be
stop. I gotta calm the fuck down. I gotta breathe. I feel like when I'm getting hungry, I just start yapping and I just start losing it. I don't get angry. I get loose. I don't like it. Cobra, Arthur, and Tomboy Outback. We're gonna stop. But how about we just continue driving instead? All right? How about we do that? Eh? Oh, let's just turn the radio. Saber, I swear to God, do not. You're not gonna do it. Okay? You're not. Stop. You're not gonna do it. You're not him. Nicholas, MILF, Denny's, Goff, IHOP, E-Girl, Applebee's. That's a new one for me. I had never heard about that one. I like how the game also gave me my key back, by the way, as if I lost it. Get my key back. Thank you. Thank you, game. Zora. Shout out to my boy Arthur. Currently carrying a team that went into someone else. I was not prepared for it. You see? See, this is a review here, chat. That is a honest customer. Well, they didn't buy anything.
The match
Still
is
an honest customer.
a blazing star is born.
Alright, we got the reliquary. I think we'll camp just to get some buffs and clear space.
A spark without kindling.
Don't need to really
is a
go
goal
crazy.
without hope.
Bullet, he ain't prepared for the dong turtle. Excuse me? Oh, that thing. Oh, this son of a bitch. He would not. He would hate that thing. Alright, no diseases. We're clean. Wait. Okay, we're clean. Now let's prevent that wait. We got shit to prevent ambush. Alright, you see, I was ready this time, okay? I know early everyone's making all these fucking shit. Oh, shut the fuck up. And they leave. And they think they're right. It's cute. Real cute. Real freaking cute, sunshine. Berserk? I ain't talking about the manga, right? Wait, can we actually use this? No, let's do it. Let's be a little risky today. Let's make it interesting. Night moves, more scouting, and we're chill. Something else. Boop. Zora. Also excited to take him to, you know, that one mission you really need guard for, since his guard plus riposte seems tasty there. Put the reflective scabbard and the engraved blade on it, and I guarantee you it'll be hilarious. You get free marks and you get dodge if he lands his hits. He has to land the hit, mind you, on the riposte. So if he's got accuracy debuffs or quirks, yeah, you're not hitting shit.
The foolhardy alike.
That's the only thing about that riposte, though. Because I remember trying it on a squire who had the yips. It fucking hurt. It hurt him a lot. Keep moving. Keep schmoving. Keep it balling.
Cruel machinations
Ow!
spring to life
Bastard.
with a singular purpose.
Okay. Give me that shit to Ironclad. I have it. Wait, how much damage is this man gonna have? How much damage is Ironclad gonna have? 90% more damage. Oh my god. Oh my god, I made him to a god.
As the light gains purchase, spirits
No,
are
I want to
lifted
kill things.
and purpose is made clear.
I don't care if I complete my mission. I want to kill. Okay? I don't know why I've been put into this world, but all I do is I need to kill. I need it.
If only
Fuck the
treasure
bus.
could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Alright. Nicholas now. Look who's taking the damage. What? Bro. Bro. You're serious? You really are gonna try to mug us with just you? Someone get the ironclad in here. Get him over here. Someone get this man. Someone come get this man's. Let me add. That's what I'm gonna do, Nico. This is literally what I'm gonna do. I am literally gonna probably have you one-shot him. I mean, it's probably not gonna happen, but you know. Jesus Christ, Nico, you killed him! Woo!
Victory,
Fire potion.
but a victory nonetheless.
Jesus Christ, Nico! You've obliterated that man! And his dignity! Fuck me! Oy, oy, oy. I don't know why that brigand cop though got glitched. I might need to talk to Moon, Void Slam about that. That was... It's a bit scuffed, but not as scuffed as it was before. Nico, this is my revenge arc? Maps. Let's get a little dark in here though. But I'm not scared, okay? I'm not pissed, baby. I'm a gamer. Gamers rise up. Alright. Oh, keep a going. I'm hoping this is a treasure room. Or just like anything that can give me loot. I hope. Ah, disappointed. I didn't get to see the 90 damage fucking ironclad pop off. Aww.
Tokens of hope
The game denied me.
recovered from the encroaching
They
dark.
know they couldn't beat me on fair terms. Not when I bend the RNG to my will. Alright, whatever. Well, decent stuff. Unyielding, natural, kind of meh since I'm getting good trinkets now. And All Saints, baby.
This faith-fueled charity. It will not
I
last.
swear. Arthur, you are collecting diseases like they're Pokemon cards, alright? Get back in there. Alright? Everyone else, I don't know, go to church or something. All of you. Got you. Are something to gain fears of immaterial power with foolishness? Wait, you don't want to actually be flagellating? Wait. You're faithless. You actually have lines for this? There are no gods, and I will not waste my time. Okay, damn, bro, you gotta be so mean. Like, damn, the fucking abbot is like right there, dude. It's like right there. Alright, Maven. I cannot set quality while horrors stalk the land? Wait, does he not want to go to the church at all? Huh. Oh, Unquiet Mind, that's why. Well, fantastic. Okay, you know what, in that case? Go have a beer. Everyone else, though, get in here. There we go, just to cleanse some more stress for free. Now... Okay. Alright, people, I think without a further ado, as much as I want to continue doing this and all that jazz, let me get that fucking upgrade real quick. Oh yeah, level 4. Level 4 armor. We're ready for veteran now. For that.
Tempered steel.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, people. Let me sort out some things real quick. Let me double check. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, people. Okay, sorry. As much as I want to continue doing this, alright, we are at week 47. God, it was like 8 weeks in game, so this is good progress, right? We got a lot of people veteraned up and all that jazz. I say we did some pretty good progress despite some setbacks and retreats, but we didn't lose anybody unlike before, so we're way better than before, I'll say. But people, as much as I want to continue doing more Darkest Dungeon and all that, sad to say this, I'm gonna end stream here today, alright? It was a bit of a long one. Well, it felt long to me. But, folks, whatever the time may be over there, evening, night, or afternoon, I wish all of you a good one. I appreciate it. I do. I know I will say either tonight or tomorrow, depending on how things go, we'll see if, well, I'll drop some new video stuff. I actually have to mention something, though, real quick. Don't leave, okay? You're gonna miss this, right? In short, I have a collab tomorrow. I have a collab to do on the first game where I'm gonna take on a new challenge, courtesy of some good friends that I have met, and I think it'll be fun. It's very vanilla-oriented, so it'll be interesting, to say the least. All right? But, I'm gonna go see if I can send you gamers over to someone else. God, they're refer to you, my God, but keep an eye on my socials, though, and all that jazz, especially my Discord and all that jazz. So I'm gonna go see if I can see someone in the raid, okay? All right. There we go. That'll be simple. Who are we raiding? Who haven't I raided in a long while? Who haven't I raided in a long fucking while? I like to go with the old goobers. Let me check. Let me think while we're here. And hey, thank you all for being here. All the subs and the follows too. You too, Zest, and I'm great to have you all here. I'm very thankful for all of you just in general being here. It was a special day to me today. Thank you, though. Now, you know what? No. For real? Oh my God, listen, I have to raid her every time. Yep. We're raiding Shreal. Yep, I'm doing it. Yep, I'm doing it. Shreal only has 9 viewers. Listen, she has my Squire mod. Anyone who has a Squire mod, you're gonna be raided. That's how it's. I mean, they're playing more Darkest Dungeon. Oh my God, they have a lot of loot? They're actually playing the game? Holy shit, they have learned. They have a whole inventory full of loot. How? Oh my God, I'm impressed. No. I need to see how she's grown now. She's cooking. She's cooking. Oh, it's peak. It's peak. All right. I'm gonna see all of you though next week. All right. Bye-bye. See you around.